All right, all right, all right. It's time for TNT. We are here. We're joining with me as always. Will be my boy Sean Shocks. D Money will be along. Rich will be along. We're gonna get going here tonight. We've been off for a couple weeks. I'm on puppy duty tonight, so I'm gonna be in and out. Watching this right now. Right now, he's doing a good job, just falling asleep, so that's good. We've got a good game going on right now with the Bucks and the Lakers. If you're tailed me on my plays that I gave out in the Discord, you're pretty stoked right now. Giannis is scoring left and right. We're on the points over 29.5. I am pissed that my book is giving me absolutely no props live in this game. I was hoping to take LeBron live. That doesn't look like that's going to happen. I strictly just have totals. That's good. What's up, Sean?
I sprinkled on the Bucks live, actually.
Well, I told you I like the Bucks first quarter. I mean, the Lakers are giving me the energy level that I thought they were going to give me that they've given in every game this year. They're kind of.
I was able to get Bucks minus 115, so took that.
They're kind of going through the motions, and they're kind of there. So, unfortunately, let me add Rich to the show real quick. I'm going to let you guys take it away because the dog has just walked to the door. So I'll be right back.
Sound good.
What's going on?
Not much, man. I saw you. You're on Rutgers. I like Rutgers to come back.
Yeah.
A little bit here. The other one that I'm looking at is I'm on Wichita State. Actually, I took them live. Plus 6.5.
Okay.
They're down by 6 now, but it's been a game. I've been watching a game. It's been a game of turnovers. Memphis defense is pretty solid. They've been shutting down Wichita State, and vice versa. Though Memphis is having a really hard time scoring, so I'm looking at the full game under live right now for this because both of these teams are struggling. Yeah, 19-25 for the half.
Right.
15 now.
Yeah, I got Wichita State pregame. I think that was
4.5
plus 3. Let me see what I got.
Well, the good news is that the thing is that Memphis is having a hard time scoring, but on the other hand, Wichita State can score, but it's just Memphis' defense is playing pretty good. So if they come out with a second half game plan to somehow break through Memphis' defense,
right,
they should be able to score and put up some points. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what seems to happen more often than not is, especially that's why I've been on the second half so much, is because the second half almost never looks like the first half. So it's very easy if you get a reasonable number. It's very easy to figure out what to take in the second half. So rarely, I think I can only think of maybe a few times this year where a second half actually looked like a first half, and I think once or twice it was Iowa, and we talked about that earlier, where Iowa they'll just stomp teams into oblivion. Like they don't.
Yeah, they don't stop.
I forget what game it was. They were up by like 25 or something at halftime, and I think I took the other team plus. Or
I remember that. Yeah,
they were like -3 or something, and then Iowa won by like.
They lost by like 40. Just kept going.
I
Yeah,
remember
that
we
one too. I had the under in that game, and they just wouldn't stop
they
scoring.
wouldn't stop. They wouldn't
Dude,
stop.
you're up 25 with 2 minutes left. Like, chill out for a second. And it's like fast paced, drive again, drive again.
Yeah, they wouldn't stop. They're like they're not even taking the entire shot clock. They're literally going down, getting into their offense, and they're jacking up a shot within the first 10 to 15 seconds. And it's like, well, under's never going to hit if you guys keep doing that.
No, I agree with you, though. I feel like this season, for some reason, it's been a lot more than before. Second half adjustments have been huge, and teams have been they've been working.
Yeah. There's very few times now. The second halves don't always hit, but a lot of times they, like, if they miss, they don't miss by that much, or game goes into overtime, or something stupid happens where there's like some freaking weird run, or some teams just go into a drought or something like that. And it's like, okay, well, I don't think that's really.
Dude, I took that Arkansas live line last night, and that that was insane because they were down like 20 something at the half, and they
How about Alabama?
Huh?
How about Alabama?
Oh yeah!
Oh my gosh! What was that?
They're gonna be a good team this year, man. When they're on fire, like when they can hit their threes, they'll blow anybody out of the water because that team likes to play fast pace. Like they're another team that likes to run up and down the court. They a full shot clock, but they'll get their shots off. If they're hitting, you're screwed. So that's why I kind of like their outright. It was like 66 to 1.
Right.
Only because if they get hot in the tournament, people are gonna have a hard time stopping Alabama.
Yeah, I mean, I could see them as being one of those teams where they go and they just they roll through like the first 2, 3, 4 rounds maybe, and they get to like they'll run into somebody, like they'll run into somebody in like the in the 16 or something like that. They'll hit somebody, or their shooting will go cold, and if the shooting goes cold, they're gonna lose by like 40.
Right.
So I've got a few games going right now. I don't know what I have that hasn't started.
The one thing I wanted to get on, if you haven't got on, the Memphis Wichita State second half was still set at 72 for some reason.
We were just talking about that.
That's a joke. These teams won't get to 60.
Right.
Bob, we're talking everything. So I took the under of that in the second half. I'm already on St. Francis money line. That they're up by 6 at the half. I tailed your Central Connecticut State University, who I think, who are they? The Blue Devils? Of course, I'm telling
something.
They're going against my mount, which is not really nice, but we'll see. Rutgers looks terrible. I can see your second half play on them. That we can say. We get Giannis's brother making a block in the Bucks game. I'm still waiting for actual player props in this game. For whatever reason, I'm only getting totals. So right now it looks pretty different. I know we got some hockey plays that D's on. D, I gotta ask, what in the world is up with the shades? You're inside your house.
I like the shades.
Hater blockers.
It's good luck.
They're hater blockers? Is that
hater blockers?
Okay.
I love that.
Hey, I'm gonna switch devices. Hold on.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, we're talking everything. Let me switch. Yeah, D back in. So we're talking everything in this game. I'll kind of give you quick my NBA plays because those are going to be coming up. Pre-game, I gave Giannis over 29.5 points. I gave the Bucks first quarter, and I liked the over 228. The over was more of a lean. I thought it was something we could get on and then kind of hedge and take the other half pretty soon, but we're right at that number. That was looked. I kind of liked LeBron to over 23.5 points, which is what I've been trying to get live. Giannis got 9 in the first half. I did kind of like Middleton at 21.5. I think in the end, second quarter, he's going to pick up the scoring. It's interesting that they're already playing Giannis's brother. Who's getting minutes. I don't think he's got minutes all year. So that's interesting. In the next Golden State game, I love RJ Barrett over 17.5 points. RJ Barrett's hit it like 5 games in a row. RJ Barrett PRA over 29.5 is worth a look as well, but I would go over the points first. I'm going to look for Oubre live. He's been hitting it, and I'm going to take Andrew Wiggins over 21.5. He's been on a solid run, and I don't see the Knicks stopping that. I like Golden State.
21.5 points.
Yep.
The only reason why I was asking was because I just scrolled through here and I have 17.5, and my lines are almost never better.
Damn. Yeah, I would take that.
Okay.
I like
I'm going to take it.
Wiggins has been scoring. I think it's 21.5. I got a bunch of props. But my favorite prop of the night is same prop that I took the night before. Bojan Bogdanovic over 2.5 threes with the Pels in Utah. The Pels are the worst 3-point defense in the league, and Utah is the best 3-point shooting team in the league. They've already beat this team by, I think the final score was around 18, 19, 20. Can't remember, like 2-3 games ago. I think Utah's going to roll again. I think there's no question about. Zion, though, is having a very good scoring inside, so Zion over 22.5 I like as well. I even took the Zion PRA over 32.5. I like those as well, and I took Donovan Mitchell over 24.5. But the biggest bet is Utah and Bogdanovic. So that's my NBA plays. I know you guys got some other college basketball plays that are going on, and we're going to look for some live capability here. So.
You said you like Bogdanovic over 2.5 threes?
Yep. He hit it last time out. He's hit it the last couple games. When he plays in that offense, it really gives him incredible spacing. And the Pels can't block anybody.
Cool.
And I actually, every time the Pels start Lonzo Ball, I like to go with the other team even more. I think when they start Alexander Walker, I think they're a solid team. When they start Lonzo Ball, I'm like, no. I mean, you're giving me a guy who can't shoot. All right, we got a minute 34 to see if we can cash this our first Milwaukee bet. And to start, guys, we're going to call the Thursday night show. It's going to be SNF Boys present TNT. So that's what it in. Thursday night throwdown. We're all set. What else you guys got? I know, D, you had the complete opposite hockey picks as Locke. Unfortunately, you look to be right, and I followed Locke.
I never tell anybody, man. But I love Locke's plays. Like unless I'm having an issue, I'll tell him. But
yeah, he's big on the Senators because they get tremendous value, and they're a good young and up and coming team. You're on the Winnipeg Jets; they're winning by 3. That's pretty much cashed.
I think his strategy as well is like if you play a team 8 times, right? You're not gonna. I mean, like chance of you going 0-8 against them is, I mean, probably won't happen. Like out of those 8 times, I'm sure you'll get 1 victory, right? So if you've lost 3 in a row, you know, and then you're getting value on the 4th time, I would take a shot with that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because right now, I think in the NHL, that's what they're doing, right? They only play their own division, so they got to play like every team like 8 times, I think, right now.
right.
Yeah, they do. I think a lot of it, he takes the G unit strategy. If he thinks the game is really a toss-up, he just automatically takes the plus money.
Good dog.
Yeah. And you just need like a couple of them to hit to make up for the ones that are obvious. So.
Sure.
All right, we've got 1:09. We're up 5. We got the ball. Way too
So
much.
one thing that
privilege.
I'm on is the Murray State Pepperdine moneyline parlay. Pays at plus 110. I took that, and I was on the over in Iowa State or Iowa and Indiana. I took the over there.
I'm going to take that. I like the over, and we also discussed the team total over for Iowa.
Yeah.
Iowa doesn't. They're not going to stop scoring, and I think Indiana can keep it competitive, but I don't even think it matters. I think they probably score 95, 100 points.
So you like the over in that?
Yep.
Over 150.5.
I got it at like 149, but yeah, 150 too. I mean,
I got 150.5. All right, we're up 4. We've got a 60-point first quarter, so that's great for the over.
Did you say you like you're on Pepperdine money line?
yeah, Pepperdine and Murray State. I parlayed them together.
So I'm on Pepperdine -3.
Okay.
So we're
Yeah,
both
I didn't like the 3.5.
there.
I like up to 3. I didn't like the 3 that I was getting.
Yeah, so I'm on Pepperdine -3. Jesus, I don't even know what this team is. What team did I take here? Southern Utah.
Shoot, I got a call.
Oh, wait. Did you take Weber State? Murray State. Okay. Yeah, so I took Pepperdine -3, Southern Utah +2.5, and I took Idaho State +3. Those are the only 3 that I've got that haven't started yet. For some reason, those late night games looked better. I liked UCLA, but I don't know, 9 points on the road.
You like Arizona?
You know what that sound is, folks?
Hey.
That sound means we have our first casher of the night. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. Bucks first quarter comes in. Way to go. We start off. The over looking nice. We've got points from Giannis. Things are going well. First cash. Let's go.
No worries. I actually liked Arizona State. Not enough to bet it, but I looked at it. I mean, rivalry, Arizona State. Give me the home team getting points. I don't know that Arizona is that much better than Arizona State to be laying 2.5 on the road.
Yeah. Yeah, I think with Remy Martin starting.
Well, Remy Martin's back, but the other guy, I'm trying to remember the other guy's questionable. That's the big question with that game. I'm trying to remember his name. I was looking at this game earlier. It wasn't Krisher, it wasn't Bagley. Jalen Graham. Is Jalen Graham in?
That is a good question. I can tell you right now.
I mean, that would be the question I'd have before I went with that game. That would be my only worry. All right, what do we got for this game? We got the Lakers here. They've got to be giving points.
In no way that's possible. My dog. Somebody knocked on my door, and the only person that's there is my dog.
Yeah, it was your dog going knock, 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 knock. Come talk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Come talk to me. That's what that was. I'm not getting any love in here. There's no conversation. Nobody's looking at me. All right. Rich, did we lose Rich? What's up, Yellow? How you doing? Yeah, I got to put all these plays in the chat, don't I? I'm going to kill the camera here while I type this. So you guys can help me out.
What's up,
All
Rob?
right, so So I'm going to allow you guys to give in all the college basketball that we're on. Let's see. So we got Murray State money line with
Pepperdine.
There we've got the Memphis under 72, the second half. What else we got? Oh, I gave a bunch of props for basketball. I'll put Bogdan over 2.5 threes. The other one, I'll put
Hey,
that.
Is
Lock in yet?
No, is Lock on the Canadians?
Yeah.
I like the Lightning tonight.
He's on the Canadians every night. So Murray State, Pepperdine,
the Canucks,
Memphis.
though.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. That's what I said. You guys are totally opposites. What else? Shocks, what do we get? Are we taking Arizona State without knowing what's with Graham, or what are we doing?
No, I think that one we could probably give a live bet on. The other one that I was going to take, it's a late night one, is Utah State first half -4.
Who are they playing? Oh, Colorado State. That's a good team.
Yeah, it's a good
Colorado
team.
State, is Colorado State missing somebody?
No, they're not that I know of, but Utah State likes to start out fast. I think Colorado State will close down the gap in the second half, but that's why I'm only going with the first half of Utah State.
All right, so you guys take a look at that. Let me know what we like. D giving a sprinkle the Lightning live.
And we're on the over in Iowa, Indiana. Over 150 and a half.
Yeah, I get that. Yep. All right, so we got a Milwaukee up 4. All right. Now let's see if I can get any player props.
Yeah, the books have finally caught up to the Knicks as far as money lines go.
Yeah, they have.
It sucks. Like you're taking plus 170. Like you don't even take that pregame with the Knicks.
One of the props I was looking to take in this game live is Montrezl Harrell. And the reason why is I don't think the Bucks have anybody who's going to be able to match him when he comes in with the second unit. All right, so we're over the 228 pregame total right now. We're at 230, so that looks good. Still a lot game to go. Another big basket there. They're not giving the Lakers any points, are they? Every time the Bucks get a 3, they just get nothing. And the Lakers are still 2.5. I mean, really? 2.5?
Wichita State's doing nothing.
They look completely clueless. I mean, Memphis looks like they can't score, but Wichita State can't even pass the ball around on that defense. That defense is something.
Well, yeah. Well, the defense is really good. Memphis is really locking down Wichita State from scoring.
Oh yeah, he hasn't. Sorry, I got really excited there because I just realized something. He has not hit a 3 yet, has he? Brooke Lopez over 1.5 threes plus 125. That's a live play right now. Yeah, I'm at plus 125 right now. He's going to attempt at least 5 more threes this game. He's only got to get hit 2. I like my odds. It's now plus 140.
Oh, it's on TNT. I wonder.
Yeah, the game's on TNT.
Oh, I didn't know. It's blacked out over here.
Why is it blacked out?
because San Diego has a sponsorship with Spectrum Sportsnet. So
Yeah, but typically when you're on the road, this game's in Milwaukee, so typically when you're on the road, it doesn't matter any of the rules. So
I've
Winnipeg's now
never
up
had that
4
happen.
nothing. Yeah, Winnipeg's now up 4 nothing. They're kicking my ass. So that's gonna be a loss.
Not for the show.
Well, not for the show. Yeah, we didn't give it as a show, but for me personally, I took Ottawa plus 1.5 and the money line, so I'm not too. What the world was that?
My dog.
Okay. I'm going with. I'm hoping it sounded like your stomach.
Could have been.
All right, so we got into college basketball. We gave the boys some NBA plays. Let's talk essentially what we want to talk about here. D, 5 minutes why Kansas City's going to cover the 3 without any doubt, even though I'm not sure they are.
Andy Reid. Over.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, so here's my question. Do you think your defense is going to be able to contain Josh Allen?
Yes.
Based on what? They haven't contained Gardner Minshew, let alone Josh Allen.
We've already played this team. I mean, nobody wants to go back into the past. I get that. To be honest, I think that we win regardless of. I don't know if we cover.
3? You don't know if you cover 3?
Yeah. Because what if Chad Henney's in? Then we're gonna be kicking field goals for the whole game.
Well, if Chad Henney's in, Buffalo's walking away with this easily.
They're not
They're
walking.
just. I'm just telling you, what you guys can do is we don't even know if CEH is playing. He should play, but that's not a definite. I just think with too many unknowns, you take. I'm taking the game where I don't trust the game either way. I don't trust the game at +3. I don't trust the game at a -3. I'm doing my special way with bet, which means I bet a large sum on the Bills +3. Then all week, I'm having parlays close with the Kansas City -3. My goal is if I can get half of those parlays closing, so it'll end up be like 5 units wins 6 units if the Kansas City wins, or it's basically going to be the Bills at basically 10 units with there. So either way, I'm going to walk away with at least 5 units. That's my goal. And I'm halfway to that goal. So because I don't really trust either one winning. So
yeah, I'll take the money line. That's it. I mean, that was the biggest bet that I've bet in probably about 6 months. So
yeah, and I think the one thing that I look at is the total. I'd go under on the total.
yeah, they said it's supposed to rain. Supposed to be a snowstorm too.
Well, I think you got weather coming in. They're talking about. You also have. We're not sure if Pat Mahomes is playing. So if you're betting the game pregame like on a Thursday, I'd take the total under. Because it's
even if we get on that subject, I mean that's a touchy subject to be honest. I mean, a nerve, a concussion. What is it?
Well, yeah.
Well, they say it's a concussion.
It's a concussion, and the issue
He's
is
in concussion protocol. They never said he got a concussion though.
Yeah, but if you saw his eyes and his face,
he had a
didn't
concussion.
where he was.
Yeah, someone who's had
Plus,
plenty
he's got
of them.
he's got the toe thing too. Whatever's going on with his toe.
Mild turf toe. Yeah.
All right, there's our first 2 points for Montrezl Harrell. We only need
So
5 more baskets.
he's still in concussion protocol right now, but
He's in step 5 right now. He needs to be approved by a neurologist, and he's Gucci.
yeah. I mean, I think there's about a 0% chance he doesn't play in that game.
Yeah, the NFL needs him to make money.
It's not their call.
I think it is.
I mean, you keep saying that, but I mean,
You don't
I
know
think
what goes
there's
on behind the thing. It's
I think
like
there's about I think there's about
it's like there's
150
political. It's like
billion
politics.
dollars. There's
been
about
plenty of guys
150 billion dollars in owners that'll tell you different.
It's like politics. You think of what's going on, what you see through the media, but I guarantee you behind there's big money and
Yeah.
things involved that are making more decisions than what you know.
Now, he might not play the whole game because if something happens and he takes a shot or something, it could be the same situation. He could they could hold him out of the game and then that's it. I mean, you're done. Like he's out of the game, not going to come back in. So then you got to figure it
That's the
out.
scariest part. If they're not calling it a concussion and it's a nerve thing, I mean that's bad.
We got one. We need one more from Lopez to cash plus 145. I'm telling you, he's going to shoot at least 4 more times.
I can't even see the dot.
Sorry, yes, that's the tricky thing. And again, like I said, both my kids shuffled from concussions. My daughter basically, for the most part, gave up because of she was getting them too consistently.
Because once you get them, they come back a lot quicker.
It's a lot easier to get the second one.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there's
So-
no like it's not an exact science. It's different for everybody. Every concussion's different. It's not like, a bone or something like, oh, here's the steps to heal the bone. And then, in this time, like they can almost tell you the time frame down to, the week or the day or whatever. When
Everybody's body responds differently to
Yeah.
even healing though, even healing bones and muscles. I mean, some people are quicker than others, but
And that was about the weirdest concussion I've ever seen. Because I know you don't have to get hit in the head to get a concussion, but I mean the majority that you see it's from contact to the head.
Yeah, it is. But the other thing, I think some of the wooziness, I think the way he had his leg, he was off balance. His leg was tucked underneath him there, so I think some of the losing there is when he tried to get up and his leg was behind him. But so I think that kind of led to some of it. Yeah. Well, it just kind of goes that way. Some people do and some people don't. I mean, my son got his first one on a ricochet off the goalpost and the ball hit him in the head. So, and that was at some good distance. It wasn't even anything we thought of, but then we looked at his eyes and his eyes were just dilated and it was like, all right, not good.
You remember that hat? Like Peter Cech used to wear that helmet because of that.
Yep.
Goalie.
Yeah. So Giannis has got 9 points. We need him to come back in to get some scoring here. Lopez is having a nice game. 7 points.
Sean, what do you think about Liverpool? 68 games at home, they've never lost, and they lost today to Burnley.
You started a crap lineup for 70 minutes.
Yeah, and then you try to bring in Salah and everybody to fix it, and it didn't work.
Well, you had guys you had one really good chance where Salah and Minamino were both going after the same ball, and Minamino automatically let it just go for Salah, and Salah was letting it go. And then it was like, no shot. I thought the Atletico Madrid miracle PK there at the end. Suarez dive. And, I mean, he hooks the guy's arm early. So, to me, I thought they were going to go to VAR and go, the foul came before he got to the box.
Right.
But they didn't, and then that was it. So, I mean, it's a strange thing. So let's look at the X's and O's of that game, because I don't see anybody in Kansas City guarding Stephon Diggs. I don't see anybody guarding Cole Beasley, and I don't see anybody guarding Gabriel Davis. I mean, I think they will move the football back and forth. I think even if Mahomes plays, there's a good chance that the Bills just win this game. I think it's a shootout, but I think it's going to be – if I look at the questions and I look at the breakdown and I say the Bills offense versus the Kansas City defense, the Bills offense wins by a large amount. The KC offense versus the Bills defense. I mean, when they first played Josh Norman didn't play. Ladarius White didn't play. Well, actually, I think he played, but he played hurt. Both those guys will be healthy. If you want to talk about the pieces they have the pieces to actually stop the Kansas City offense.
Yeah.
I don't think there is an answer to stop. You just have to.
I'm just telling you, they have the. Oh, great! Montreal Herald's got his face down on the ground.
Man, Rutgers freaking sucks.
They suck on the road.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, though. You know, I mean, the Bills are a all even team on all aspects, on both ends of the ball. I mean, you know, their weaknesses are very slim.
Their weakness is they can't run the ball at all. They don't even try. I was shocked. They ran the ball 3 times versus the Ravens in the third quarter.
Well, Moss is out. He was a big part of their running game, and they lost him in that first round.
Yeah. So
the problem with Singletary is he's not like a guy that you're gonna run between the tackles with. So and they don't really have that. I mean, to be honest, Josh Allen's probably their best between the tackles running back.
But you can't run a guy who you're about to pay $400 million for consistently every game. I'd rather have my quarterback run on a scramble because there's less guys and half the defense is already down the other side of the field.
So KC sells out and tries to stop the pass.
Well, that's a KC.
Do they have enough guys to cover?
Yeah. Do they have enough pass rush? Yeah. Well, they have nobody to cover. I'm not even sure they can stop the Ravens passing game. But we saw that all year. It's still going to come down to the end of the game. Either Mahomes or Allen are going to have the ball, and one of them is going to be driving for a chance to win.
I agree.
All right, let's switch to the next game. Bucks and Packers. I think the Packers roll, and I don't think it's close.
I already took the Packers.
Yep.
I took the Packers.
The only thing that worries me is the Packers will be on their third left tackle.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tough.
Bakhtari or whatever his name is.
Well, but
I think it was
out. The backup's out, and
his backup got hurt.
Oh, wow.
So they're going to a third string left tackle, and if you look at the Bucs game, what killed Aaron Rodgers was they were eating him for lunch in Tampa. Now, granted, this game's not going to be in Tampa. All right, so they called it a flagrant, and we get a free point for Montrezl Harrell. All right, we can just say, as much as you keep saying Rutgers suck, it's still only a 9-point game.
I know. I said that, and then they came back a little bit, so I don't know. They might still cover it. Penn State is not. They're not a good team either.
They're not, and that's why I took it fading Penn State. I have it in a teaser +1.
I think Rutgers is like 4-27 on the road or something like that. And but they very rarely win. Now I know you guys aren't looking. Well, the cover, weren't they the favorite, right?
They were the favorite. Yeah.
Yeah, so they won't cover.
I think they were like 2.5 or something. I'm just looking second half is all I need. I mean, they were down enough that they don't need much, and now everything's kind of bouncing their way. Looks like Penn State's falling apart a little bit.
What was that? I remember saying that I'll never forget. Somebody always said basketball is a tale of two halves.
It really has been. It has been a lot this year.
It's like two separate games though. Like the first half is its own game, and then the second half is.
Well, what was the?
We got 5 points from Harrell already. We need 6 more points.
Nice. What was the? What was it? Buffalo? Was it Buffalo and Kent State?
Yeah.
2 days ago.
Yeah, that was great. Well, yes, and yeah. But that's
that was trash.
That's college basketball. Well, you had yesterday. You had Rhode Island and Duquesne. That pissed me off. I had Rhode Island in 2-point parlays, money line.
I told you not to. Shocks play.
You won on a last-second shot of the game. It wasn't like it was.
Yeah, but I had to
But he had the cover. Yeah, he had the spread.
Yes, he had the cover. I was looking for the middle. I wanted the window.
Man, I was gonna take them second half, and then I go, no. I'm like, this game's over. This is long, and it's almost as many times as you see those games. Like you see those second halves like -9, something like that, like -8, -9, and I really don't like to take those, but a lot of times those come in because it's just the second half just looks completely different from the first half.
Yeah.
Harold, back to the line. They just have no matchup. They have no matchup.
Hey, Rich, you want to know something that
Harold.
happened today?
What's that?
Hey, so check this out. So my buddy, he's working in a construction, right? And he's like laying pipe on the street or whatever, and this crazy lady, bro, is driving up and down the street, yelling at her boyfriend, bro. She grabs his bag and just starts emptying out while she's driving all of its cards, like sports cards, and
Oh man,
they're all like in like hard like a hard case and everything, plastic case. My buddy's
Yeah.
sitting there like, oh, my buddy Daniel wants this. He got like 100 cards for me today, and that wasn't
Really?
even like a damage. He said there was thousands and thousands of cards.
Oh my gosh. Anything good?
So that'll be nice. I haven't gone over there yet. I came straight home.
Oh, okay. Now I kind of want to know.
I know. He said it's older cars like the 60s, 70s, and 80s.
Oh wow.
But he doesn't
Yeah,
know.
there can be some good stuff in there for sure.
I almost want to go there right now and come
All
back.
right, so
Let's go, Tampa Bay, baby. 2-1.
yeah, the Bolts. Oh, did they score again? Oh yeah, nice. 2-1. Nice call.
Go
That was
Bolts.
a plus 145.
Yep.
So I figured out how to bet the Knights games. Just wait for them to go down like one, and then just hit them.
Yep.
Because they're gonna win
Every time.
the majority of the time. just hit the money line after they go down one.
I'm in.
That's happened like 3 times this week.
Yeah.
The
I just take the over.
Yeah, you can do that too.
We hit this the other night. I kind of like it. I'm gonna take Kuzma over 8.5 points.
I hate Kyle Kuzma.
I'm aware of that, but he keeps getting more and more minutes. And Dave, sorry, you're gonna give me some guy under 10 who's gonna be able to jack up 7 to 8 shots. I'll take my chances because they're gonna be wide open shots with LeBron and AD.
Wichita State closed it down to 10. 5 minutes left.
Yeah,
Good.
unfortunately, they're scoring.
Good. I need +3. I'm on +3 or +4.
They just got to cover the 3 though.
Yeah, they just gave up a 3. Trying to get the second half under doesn't look good because they're going to start fouling. Rutgers is down by 8. There goes Giannis. See, it's not a rebound when you walk over and just casually grab it. That should not be a rebound. When the ball is bouncing, you just got to grab it because no one else is going for it. And then Giannis stupidly shoots a 3. At least he gets the ball back, and we get a dunk from Giannis. I'm hoping we get a Bucks lead of like 6 points or so, and then I can come off of it if I want. That should be a foul by LeBron.
Still can.
That should have been a foul by LeBron. He ran right into him. Giannis. Look at those arms. Only good if we could get Giannis to stop shooting threes.
Right.
Oh, Rutgers back in this. 23-23 on the second half. Oh man.
It's never over.
Yeah, I think that. Well, I don't know. That Wichita State game's not looking great.
Hey, look, they just went back to Giannis again.
And Central Connecticut's going to go down in the second half here.
What?
Yep. They were up. We had them plus 5.5. They're down by 10.
Oh, if you tell that St. Francis, PA pick I gave, they're up by 22. I think we have to cover 2.
Is Hugh Jackson's play calling going to be good for the Steelers?
No.
That's what I'm trying to. Why are you interviewing him?
I'm not sure. You have a different level of
They
athletes
have
that
He
you have.
went one and
It's called the Rooney Rule. They have to.
he went 1-31, dude.
That doesn't
Nobody
mean
that went 1-31 should be getting interviewed for anything.
I think Drew.
Like, he should be
Holiday
managing a Subway.
I think Drew Holiday just had an own basket.
You went 1-31. You shouldn't get an
I'm not sure. I'm not sure he's qualified to be a sandwich artist.
Name his quarterbacks. Name his quarterbacks.
It doesn't matter. You can
It
fall
does
ass
matter.
backwards.
It does matter.
You
You
could-
had Johnny Manziel.
There was like 15 guys. You couldn't win with
Yes.
one of them.
because they all sucked.
I mean, how many coaches have we seen with worse rosters do something, right?
Agreed, but it's not a Rutgers. It's a
What
3.
about Adam Davis?
We're losing the second half. There's no doubt of it. We're losing the second half.
Which one?
Rutgers, Penn State.
How far behind am I?
Oh no, it's not. It's not Rutgers, Memphis. It's Memphis. Sorry.
Oh yeah, the Memphis one's going down, right?
Cool.
Yeah, there's 67 points.
Yeah.
Magically, they've both figured out how to shoot.
Tale of two halves. Oh, Rutgers is covering 3 right now. They might cover the second half.
Yeah, we got the Lakers took the lead, and yet
Jeez.
Chris Middleton had 3 guys on him. He still shot the ball.
Austin Peay's up 27-5.
We were just up 9. What the world happened? I stopped looking for a second. Then all of a sudden, we're down 4. I mean, this is the problem with the Bucks. They go to huge scrolls where they get nothing.
Was somebody on Loyola Marymount?
I think Sean said that he likes that team, but
No, I wasn't. I'm on the opposite.
I
You're
was
on
on
St.
Mount
Mary's?
St. Mary. I was on Mount St. Mary's.
I'm on Mount St. Mary's.
Is that the same as? No, that's not the same as St. Mary's.
No, Loyola Marymount is playing St. Mary's. Yes,
Right,
I'm on
yeah.
St. Mary's. They're in the
Okay.
WAC.
Yep.
They're the ones who couldn't score for 6 minutes versus who are they playing? Neither team could score. It was an absolute travesty to basketball.
Gales. They're the Gales, right?
Yeah, they're the Gales. But I'm trying to remember who they were playing. Come on, this makes me feel old. Yeah, they're same. It was basically a pick 'em. It was minus 130 for to take them, but they were playing BYU, and they were up huge. They were up like 12 points, and they went 7 minutes without scoring a basket.
Rutgers might win this game.
I would love for Rutgers to get back and get it. I mean, I'll lose the second half if Rutgers comes back and wins.
What second half are you on?
Iowa lost up 11.
I tried to cover. I took Penn State.
I'm still never letting that go. I lost my parlay because of that.
Which one?
When Iowa was up 11, that big parlay I had that I showed you,
Yeah.
and then they lost in 2 minutes.
The Lakers are up 3 with 6.7 seconds. Overall, the over's looking really nice. Montrezl Harrell comes back in the game. AD looks like he's completely asleep. He doesn't want to score this year. I mean, he doesn't score more than 18 points at all. Like, the books got killed with his PRAs because they keep giving you 39 to 40 points in the PRA, and he's not even close. I mean, I think he's hit 1 out of his last 6 over 40, and the only reason he hit it, he had 17 and 17. Oh, they call it charge. Caruso. How many fouls does Giannis have? That's the question. That's Giannis's 4th foul? No, it's his 3rd foul. Can't have 3 fouls there, Giannis. That's not good play. Lakers are going to be up halftime. Oh. They basically went through the motions in the first quarter. Still haven't shown any energy. The Bucks always blow the lead because all they do is shoot. Eventually, your shots stop falling. And I just kind of noticed Dante DiVincenzo like have some pictures of something. I have no idea why he continues to start. I don't know who else they would start, but
They must like the kid.
Yep. Rutgers cuts it to 4.
Yep. Let's go, baby.
I'll have to switch this game out at halftime.
God, I almost turned this game off too. Oh, we got a rebound.
He hit it.
What's your number?
Nah.
Caldwell
I got
a 1-footed 3-pointer at the end. Throw up with 3.2 seconds. He throws it up and it goes. Lakers up.
Rutgers going to take this.
Yeah, I've got Rutgers minus 4.5 on the second half.
No, they're not. Never mind.
Yeah, Lakers up 6 at the half, but great for our over. We get 120 points in the
Another
first
3
half.
for Rutgers.
Well, they can hit it. T. Mitch is in our Discord trying to ask if we should take Iowa first half. But isn't it like 7 points?
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, what's the number?
It's
Probably. Is it 6.5?
Yeah.
The game was 9, wasn't it?
10.
No, it's 10 and a half.
10 and a half now, yeah. It's not like they're playing schleps.
Right. Yeah, I don't like that.
I mean, I've got a first half Iowa 5.5. That's not too bad.
I think
Yeah,
Indiana.
this is Big Ten basketball, man. And I was on the road.
Man.
Thought I was at home. It's at Iowa.
No, they're in Indiana.
My thing says at Iowa.
Is it?
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that was in Indiana.
It's in Hawkeye Arena. It's at Iowa.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, it is. Yeah, they gave me 6.5. They gave me 6.5 Hawkeyes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
got
almost makes me
5.5.
want to take Iowa in the game, too.
Did FanDuel have it wrong? Usually.
Bovada had it listed the other way, too.
Yeah, FanDuel had it listed the other way.
Yeah, Murray State's up. Well, Memphis just scores the 72nd point, so we lose that one. So we're 1-1. That sucks. Milo didn't like that. All right,
What do you
I
want
like
for
the
good
third.
luck? Let's see what I see.
I'm taking the third quarter Lakers plus 1.5.
All right, guys, official play. Take Belmont over the live 135, I think it is right now.
I've got Belmont minus 12. How are they doing? They're up 2?
No, they're up 2.5. Both teams are shooting really, really poorly.
And we still got 56 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're shooting 35%.
So we're assuming that's not going to continue.
I mean, I wouldn't think so. The thing
No,
is,
I don't think that's going to continue. I think it'll change. That's why I'm saying take the live over 135.
and Eastern Illinois has
Only
Eastern
have
Illinois
second
has
half
no
right now.
free throws.
So we're looking at over 78.5 points.
Belmont's 1 for 9 from 3. Eastern Illinois 3 of 9 from 3.
Rutgers just can't get it past 4. Harper's trying, but they need to play defense on the other end. All right, I'll tell you.
Just a key possession. Rutgers got to score on this possession. There you go.
Inside. 4-point game. Still 2 minutes. I don't know why. That key.
Well, I mean, if you didn't score and let's say Penn State got it back and then they got like another basket, I mean, you're down. You're down
6 with like a minute and a half, maybe.
You're down 8 with a minute and a half.
Yeah.
And, I mean, again, it's not officially over, but it just makes it harder. Oh, nice.
There we go. Who's got the arrow?
Who's got the possession arrow? I think it goes to Penn State. Somebody call a timeout or the.
Is this Ron Harper's kid that's playing for Rutgers?
Yes.
Huh.
Yep.
Ron Harper Jr. You didn't pick that up?
I don't really know names.
Ron Harper Jr.
I mean,
Who does Scottie Pippen Jr. play for? Vanderbilt?
Yeah. His other brother plays for SIU.
How about he go to such a shitty school to play basketball, knowing his dad is?
Darius Garland went to Vanderbilt and got drafted and basically played like 2 games.
Yeah, true.
They were supposed to be a huge recruiting class. Because just like Tennessee and the bags of money, which Alabama does, you got caught. I just need Rutgers here to at least get it to 1. Lose this game by 1 is okay with me.
Do we know who's getting possession, or is it somebody Penn State?
I think they gave the timeout to Penn State. I have no idea why, but I think they gave the timeout to Penn State.
It's those home court calls, man. The refs kind of help you out.
I don't know. I just saw the play here, and nobody seems to know.
Feels like we're headed for some drama. Yep, it's Penn State ball. He's got a good look. It rolls out. Nope. Rutgers ball.
Big possession here. Go.
Get it to the guy with the green shoes.
No, that was a bad shot.
And he missed it.
Because he freaking, like, it was such a wild shot that he threw up there.
We got a great soccer match tomorrow.
Who?
Gladbach and Dortmund.
Monchen?
Yep.
Should be.
Oh, that should be. Is they're going to call block?
Well, the way
He's
Boone.
moving.
Oh, and it's going to be an under 3-3.
Yeah, he was definitely moving.
Yeah, he was moving.
What about this Utah-Washington State game? I know some people like Utah. I mean, like Washington State plus 3.
I kind of like Washington State, but
I
not
like Washington State at home.
Yeah, I agree with the announcer. I didn't think that was a foul either. So you're like Utah State -4.5.
for the first half.
Yeah.
Or -4 it should be.
I guess seeing 4.5.
4.5. Yeah, I love 4.5 too. But I like Colorado State to come back and cover. Not come back, but to hang in there and stay within like 7 or 8.
Fouled on a 3. I think these refs are kind of blind.
Let's see.
That's let's see. That's a
a foul
carry.
right through the pitcher's arm.
Yeah, but that's way before the shot. He wasn't even in the gather.
Who got fouled?
Rutgers got fouled. I mean, he was on the line anyway, so it's not a 3.
Wow.
Whose side are you on here, Fox?
I'm on the side. I still call it as I see it. His foot's on the block. It's really hard to sit there and say, yes, wait, I'm going to just lie and tell you, yes, Kansas City's going to win by 21 points. I mean,
I don't know, Sean. Sometimes you lie to yourself about the goals.
I'll tell you that.
I know, D. All right, so D, what's the wager?
This week,
Yeah, what's the wager?
my hair.
I would say you have to dress up like a cowgirl if the Bills win. That would see. Do the whole show in a cowgirl outfit.
Cowgirl. All right. What about you then?
Well, come up with it.
Why are you? Wait a minute. You're not a Bills fan.
I'm not a Bills fan, but I think the Bills win this game. I just have a feeling. I just think it's too close, and I have a feeling this is the game that's going to catch them and bite them in the ass.
I mean, okay. So let's think about this. Have the Bills played? Have the Bill? You know, who did the Bills beat that are on Kansas City's level right now?
But I
mean,
look at
the
Kansas City.
Ravens-
I'm substituting Kansas City into one way: offense and defense.
Okay, yeah, I get that.
Bro, we fucking beat everybody in the playoffs.
You
I
did.
mean,
Besides
can't-
Packers.
You did,
I mean-
but I think you have holes in your armor. You're not an unbeatable team.
No, that's clear. We lost to the Raiders.
Yes.
You almost lost. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yes. So, I mean, you had plenty of games which really kind of went to the wire and was like, really? They're
But
going
they
to
won.
So the Bills beat up the Dolphins. They beat up the Patriots. They beat up the Steelers. They beat up the Broncos. They beat up the Chargers, the 49ers. They beat the Colts. They beat the Ravens. Their last loss was Week 10 to the Cardinals, and that was the Hale.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Hale
Right.
Hopkins.
Yep.
Then they beat the Seahawks, the Patriots, the Jets. They did lose to the Chiefs in Week 6, but I actually think that helps them more than that hurts them.
Well, week 6, you're I mean, you're two
a long
completely
time ago.
different teams at that point.
Yeah. That's
Correct.
clear.
And you still have some limping Kansas City Chiefs coming in here. Watkins should play, but he's not going to be 100% healthy. So that's one weapon down, really to worry about. In the secondary, I think Kansas City secondary is in shambles. And that's my guess that I'm pulling on. I mean, I just have a feeling that this is going to be a year, and it happens all the time. We get a 14-2 team or a team that's 15-1 or 13-3, and they don't make the Super Bowl.
But look, we know we're not winning. We're winning ugly. We know we're winning ugly. We know that.
Yeah. I think this game is really
It's all about execution.
And if I get 3
agree.
points, I'll take the 3 points. Yeah.
I mean, you got Buffalo's they're still a young team.
Yes,
So,
agreed. They're a young team. They can't be a team where they get behind. If they can't be a team where they get behind by 10 points in this game.
fucking offensive rebound. Come on.
Yeah, this is done. It's 9 seconds. You're down by 6. And they're already starting to broadcast women's volleyball. So even the announcers basically said this game is over. Montreal Herald's got 8 points. We need 3 more points to cash. Giannis has got 13. We need 17 to cash.
Wow.
That one's a little bit
The
in
Bruins just
question.
scored 2 goals in 2 minutes.
And we got
Oh, the Tide
14.
Flyers? Yeah, the Jackets scored too, if you didn't say that.
We got 14 points in the first
I did not.
3 minutes.
Yep. The
16
Senators
points.
scored 5 goals in the last 30 seconds.
This Indiana-Iowa game is going to fly over.
Good.
What?
Because I'm on. What? Did you double check the Winnipeg score?
Yeah, I was like, wait.
You telling me I'm going to lose this Rutgers second half by a freaking hook?
You telling me I'm going to win the second half by a hook?
Well, Rutgers fucked up because I think the team thought with like 20-something seconds left,
Oh, they can't catch him.
all 4 players were just standing around, and then the one guy had to go foul because they thought
Right.
they thought they were going to let it just go out. Then the guy was like, "No, what the fuck you guys doing? We still got like 25 seconds left."
Shucks. Where's this Murray State? Murray State was up 9. They're up 2.
That's the first half.
Money line. That's why we went money line and not this spread because I think
I had the Shocks lock of the night. That's where I was putting it. It's like the 47 unit play, right?
Whale stick.
yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that you drop your mortgage on. When I say Shocks play of the day, you got to drop your mortgage on that one.
Yep.
Just say, honey,
yeah,
just say, honey,
yeah,
I'm not
drop
going
the
to pay
whole
the
rent.
mortgage yet. I'm going to try to do it up, and then we'll pay it.
And they brick a 3, and they lose by 8. So Rutgers kicks my ass, and they lose twice. So I lose Rutgers +1. I lose Rutgers -3. And I lose. Yeah, that's it.
What the fuck is going on?
Something's telling me to take the Bruins.
San Francisco, PA covers easily. That wins. You want to take the Bruins here? I'm going to talk this just because they're. What's everybody on for MMA?
I freaking hate McGregor, but he's a great athlete.
McGregor's
Great
going to win
sport.
easily.
Who's he fighting?
Dustin Poirier.
Might be a good fight.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good fight.
Poirier's got a hell of a chin on him.
He does. I still think McGregor wins going away. Inside.
You don't bet against him.
No, you don't bet against him.
Yeah.
What the world happened there?
When is that? Is that Saturday?
Yeah, it's Saturday. So I lose Rutgers -1. Oh, I did have a -1 too. Damn it.
All right. I'm doing it. I'm taking the Bruins line.
I think somebody was going to bet against Amanda Nunes on principle, and I was like, no, there's no principle on that. You just don't bet against Amanda Nunes. you might as well just give me
the
only thing you don't bet against.
Just give me half of the money
Give me
we're
your
going to bet.
Yeah, but that's in March. I'm not. Yeah, I mean, they're. Yeah, I mean, jump shot. I liked him too, but jump shot, he's like a -500. I've got him in a bunch of parlays, but that's about it. I do like Hooker. I did take Hooker. One of the guys I think I'm taking is Atman Azatar. I like him to win.
Oh wow! You can
Jump shot.
actually
What do you
see it.
think about taking a shot on the Rebus under 2.5 or inside the distance? The problem with inside the distance is I got to pick somebody to win, and I think Rodriguez has got a puncher's chance here. Um, I think Rebus should win the fight, but I think Rodriguez has a chance. So I kind of like the under 2.5.
Oh, jump shots in the chat.
Yep.
What's up, bro?
What about the undercard? I haven't really looked too much in the undercard. I know some people are on ACJ, Antonio Carlos Jr. What's your thought on him? Oh, I'm still on the Big Ten network. Okay, I can switch back to the game. Lakers move it out. Like I said, we have Lakers
This is
third
my
quarter
new
here, plus 1.5.
my new towel that I got, just in case they put the whole Gatorade thing on me and just like
Well, that's
they
cool.
might call me in the coach. They might call me in the coach next Sunday. My dog thinks I'm bullshit, of course.
What happened to Gasol? Gasol looked like he's like aged like 7 years this year. He looked a lot more nimble on Toronto than he does here. I mean, he looks ancient. Let's see what else we got.
Hey, there he is.
Belmont's only up 3 points again. They're not going to cover the 12.
UCLA up 9-3. Iowa 13-10. This game's gonna be good.
Yeah, a nice 80-point first half would be nice.
In Iowa, yeah, they probably will.
On pace for it. I mean, Philadelphia and Boston are tied. Lightning are
That
tied.
team has no concept of like time. Like they just don't care. It's just you will just go down and score. There is no like using up the time at all.
They're like Arkansas.
Yeah, they're basically nobody will stop them, and they will just go right down and score.
All right, that's good, jump shot. If you haven't done your research yet, I mean, we still got time here. We got a couple days before the fight. Trying to figure out what I need here.
UFC has been a big underdog card the past two ones so far this year.
How do you say that? That was just the last two fights. It was all favorites. You just joined late.
Only two? No. Look at that Snell underdog. Omari or whatever. Who was that guy? He was a dog. I can name you like four other dogs on that one.
No, they didn't.
Uh-huh.
No chance.
I just named you. We just have 4 dogs and there were 4 other ones. Guarantee you.
You named me the 2 that were dogs that won. So you look through Chiesa. Okay,
Isaiah was a dog.
Chiesa was a dog, but most people had him winning, so I didn't really view him as a
It
dog.
still counts. I'm talking about dog as in plus money. Don't change it up here.
But Balca won, Simon won, Murphy won, Sue Mataraji won. Alaves was the one big dog that won. Arujo won. So, I mean, you basically had Arujo, Alaves, and Schnell. Those were the only dogs that won the whole night. Oh, and Chiesa. So 4 dogs. Okay. But that's still 4 out of 10.
Still almost half.
Yeah, but 2 of those dogs were plus 110s. I mean, it wasn't like they're a massive favorite. It's nobody else was awake enough to be able to move the line to the other side.
And then look at the other card too.
I mean, this card, you got a lot of close fights. That's the issue. See, everybody always goes crazy and like wants to bet the big UFC 250 whatever, 260 whatever, 240 whatever. But the problem I don't like from a betting perspective is you generally have two good fighters.
I mean, was Condit the dog in the last one, or was he a favorite?
He was the dog. I know he was the favorite. He was the favorite. It was minus 310.
Like the Trio or whatever, he beat Buckley. Soriano beat Todorovic.
Yeah, you're talking about that one. Yeah, that one Saturday. But it's, I mean, what I was trying to say, a lot of these are minus 130s, minus 110s that you're looking at, which means it's a coin flip of who's going to win. Lakers and Bucks are into 70-67. Bucks are up 3. 8 minutes left. Once again, looking good for over.
There's a guy named Shoeface.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
I'm gonna
judge over
go.
Jessica I are all mine. Brad Tavares, yes. Yep.
I'm gonna go get these cards right quick.
Okay.
Look at that Iowa Steel. Bam.
Be right back.
What cards are you gridding? Yeah.
I told you the story a little bit earlier.
Okay.
You got Pokemon cards?
Yep.
I'm glad that we have Rich because he can probably give me a little more input on these cards because
Oh, baseball cards?
I'm not 100% certain if they're baseball or not. Be
Yes,
right back.
sir.
Pokemon cards.
Flyers
Yeah,
take the
right.
lead.
Man,
Got to catch them all.
Yeah, you're gonna have like a fucking Pikachu card.
I was so
And
freaking
you,
good.
the Flyers.
Yep.
You think Iowa's a Final Four team?
Who? Iowa?
Yeah.
I mean, I was trying to figure out. I mean, you basically have Baylor and Gonzaga and everybody else. I mean, Bama's probably in there. Virginia's probably up in there in that conversation.
Iowa's issue is defense. Like so Iowa just outscores you.
Yep.
They do. But they give up a shit ton of points too. Like teams put up like 60 or 70 on them. I mean, they'll put up 100 on you, but they're kind of like the Kansas City.
Yeah,
They'll win like 100-65 or something like that.
So,
I know a lot of people have Michigan actually as the third best team.
Yeah, good too.
Yeah, I think Michigan's up there too. I think Michigan and Iowa are pretty close. I don't.
And then the team that's sneaking under the radar right now, which is actually the third best team that no one ever names, is Villanova. I just don't know how good the Big East is. I mean, to sit there and say
not as good this year.
It's not as big. It's not as good. I mean, Marquette
definitely not
is
as good this year as they have been in the last couple of years.
Yeah, I don't think they have any other ranked team besides Villanova. Connecticut is 25th. Okay.
Well, Connecticut lost Book Night, so they're shot now. Providence is actually up in
Creighton. Creighton's in 11th. Providence isn't in the top 25.
Creighton's pretty good, yeah. Creighton is
Yeah, Creighton's probably your only other team that you would say, okay, there's a reason you lost. I mean, then you have Iowa. Texas is a very good team, but they win a lot of games by the last second buzzer.
They keep a lot of games close.
I question their rebounding and I question their consistent 3-point shooting. The other team that's fool's gold is Houston. I don't trust Houston. They've only lost once all year.
Telling you, watch out for Alabama.
I like Bama. Bama's one of those teams that just outscores you to death.
Right. Well, we were talking about that earlier. They're one of the teams, like, if they're hot, you're done. You're not.
Yeah, they can beat anybody in the country, but when they're cold, they're going home in a game that they should win.
Right.
Caldwell Pope again for 3. Caldwell Pope. I need another score in this Lightning game because I have the over 5.5. So we got 43 with 11 minutes left. Pepperdine's only up 16.
Only.
Murray State is losing.
It's a tale of two halves, buddy.
It's a tale of two halves. What is up with the hood?
Well, I
you
hope
think you're a
not.
Jedi in there? You're a monk?
Yeah, it's my Obi-Wan hood.
Okay. It's Sean
Trying
going to monk
trying
hood.
trying to conjure the force here to help us out.
Arizona's up 18-10. Arizona State.
Arizona's up on Arizona State?
Yep.
That game started?
Yeah,
they start at 9:00.
Really?
UCLA, Cal's tied. Yeah, there's a lot of West Coast games are starting at 9:00.
Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, it's here. You go.
I don't even have it on my live.
Miss three for Arizona.
Well, that's all Arizona State does. I mean, they literally just the Sun Devils are like it's a 3 or it's a putback.
Yeah. And I'm looking at the play-by-play. Just missed 3 all the way for the past 4 minutes.
Miami, Ohio scored 55 points in the second half on Bowling Green.
Damn.
Holy cow.
Yeah, I had Bowling Green on the money line in a parlay.
I was going to take Bowling Green on the second half, and then I'm like, I took Bowling Green on the second half like 2 days in a row, and they lost both days.
Well, I was in the over too, so that covered that, so I wasn't worried.
Yeah.
I had the over first half and second half.
Couldn't have been that high, could it?
Yeah, the MAC doesn't play any defense. It's 142 was the pregame.
Yeah, they scored 170.
Yep. Then it was another 80 in the second half.
Yeah. Yeah, 73 first half and then 90 in the second half.
Yeah, there's about to be 90 points in the first half of this Iowa game.
Yeah, there is. These teams, I mean, they're just 10 seconds and a shot's going up, and it's going in 2 out of every 3.
Iowa doesn't play defense. They just try to outscore you.
Yeah, they're just gonna score more than you.
David Chenso finally hit a shot.
Wasn't that the guy from Villanova? Was he from Villanova? No, he's from Duke, right?
No, he's from Villanova.
Villanova, yeah.
You had him, Archidonigo, who was in the league for a couple of years.
Yep. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, kind of felt like those same guy, just 2 different names. They had the same type game. All right. They're down 8. There's absolutely been no change at all in the third quarter, except scoring has dropped. I say that, but we're still at 28 points, and we're still over the over slightly. Giannis needs to stop shooting. Giannis should never shoot a 3 after the third quarter. He gets tired, and he never hits them.
He's just trying to do what like a lot of the big guys are doing, Alex. Everybody but like Steven Adams. They hit 3s.
But he does. He hits them.
Got to expand the game.
He does, but you hit 1 out of 3 in the first half, and then you turn around and you go for like 0 for 6 in the second half.
Well, they have 3-point shooters. They don't need you.
Yeah, they don't need him to do that.
Yeah, we don't need you to shoot threes. We have guys to do that.
Yeah, but he still attempts and takes them. Yeah, that would be a crazy game, Iowa versus Bama.
Wait, I just realized Garza's not on the floor.
He was. I think he
just came off. Okay.
Yeah, maybe he's getting I saw him out there earlier.
I got to put my glasses on. Usually, I can't see.
Iowa's scoring at 1.65 points per possession.
Yeah, he's not out there right now.
Oh, I got 50 points.
I mean, Indiana's. I mean, they're doing this. They do the same thing. I mean, they're getting a shot off within 10 or 15 seconds into the clock too, and it's going in 2 out of 3 times.
Yep.
A lot of Indiana's games have been close, though.
Yeah. That's why I didn't like the spread.
Oh, this is going to suck. I'm going to lose the over and possibly the Lightning.
It's not been a great start to the night for me. Well, luckily, I got a lot of these games on the back half.
Well, I've got a built-in win on every NBA game, so I just got to make sure I don't live play myself to death.
That's
Happens every time.
Yep.
All right, I need this game. I need this game to finish over this number, under this number. We can't. Whatever it happens, it cannot fall on this number. If it falls on this number, it's not going to be good.
No, I don't do anything like that. I will only play. Okay, so say I have an over 230, and because of there we're at 240, I'll take the under because that's a 10-point window. But most of the thing that kills me is I give some player props, but I'm taking other player props that I think there. And sometimes when I look up and I was like, oh shit, I've got like eight guys in this game. And then like the fourth quarter, they can't score.
Right.
I'm gonna need them to score. I'm gonna need them to score about 180 points to get all these props.
Well, most of it is just what value. I mean, you take a guy who's going to get 20, 25 minutes, and I'm going to get less than 10 points. I like the value. Like, once the Lakers put Montrezl Harrell here, we're going to cash that without any issue. Like, Drew Holiday right now is 6 points away from his, so I took his there.
Well, I think you're doing the live player props too as another element that I don't particularly know I could even deal with.
I actually love player props sometimes more than a game, as long as I do have live, which allows me to sometimes get off a bet if I need to.
Right.
But I look at a game and I say the game's going to go one way, and if the game doesn't go this way, a lot of times I'll look at player props on the other team because someone on that other team had to score in order for it not to go the way I thought it was going to go.
Right.
So, like, Harrell's in right now, and, like, I was waiting for Harrell, but the one thing with live, I can't get any non-starter unless they're on the floor. So, like, Harrell, Kuzma and stuff, I don't get any of those things, so they go on the floor. If I wanted Seth Curry, I couldn't get any take there. If I wanted Bobby Portis, now that he's on the floor, I could take him. I'm not going to take him. But he's going to abuse Kuzma here. Pat Connaughton is always a fun one to take because he's get like over 3.5 points. The difference, he just doesn't play that much. But what's not helping is these backups have come in and they haven't scored. So we've been stuck on 28 now for over a minute and a half, which is not helping the over. We need to at least get to 50 so we have a shot. I mean, but it's just these guys have come in here and just can't score. I love Pat Connaughton. I think Pat Connaughton is a very interesting player.
Notre Dame, right?
Yeah. So at least someone got to the free throw line to be able to get some points here. Yep, there goes Connaughton. Give him the free throw line points. Let's go. Come on. Give me that number back up. Pepperdine is up 21 points. Damn, we should have hit that for a much bigger number. There's a chance Belmont is blown away. They're up 17. We may get this 12. We took the over on this, right? What was the game we took the over on?
What? The over on the Iowa game, over 150.5.
No, the 135.
No, Belmont.
Was that Belmont?
Yeah.
Okay,
Belmont,
cool.
Eastern Illinois.
Well, we've got 65 points. and we got 5 minutes left. We got 67 points. So we've got 123 points. We need 12 more points in 5 minutes. It looks good. And Belmont should cover the 12, hopefully.
Yep.
What's the score?
52-71. Rich is like, that's not bad.
That's why I didn't take that. Not on. I mean, I don't want to get too. I don't want to have too many things going and have everything crash.
Yep. But Belmont's a much better team. I mean, when they were only up 2, you knew it was going to come up. Bucks are going on a run here. Cut it to 2.
If things aren't going my way, I don't try to bet my way out of it.
All right, we
Needed more money.
27 minutes to get 100 points. Iowa, Indiana.
There we go.
Did you take the first half over?
What's up?
Did you take the first half over?
No, I took the full game over,
Yeah.
but I'm just thinking to get over 150. We're at 50 right now.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Both
I'd like
teams.
to get what, about 70, 75, something.
Yeah, I think we should probably get about 80 this first.
Bruins scored. Ties it up 3-3. Lightning are not going to get this over 5.5.
It didn't count.
Garza back on the floor now, I think. Yeah, he's back out
Yeah, I see his big ass eyebrows.
Yeah,
Them
we
big
were-
old caterpillars.
they've been stuck at 50 for a while. Murray State's down 6.
Yeah, they have been because they've just been throwing up 3. There you go. Well, one of the 3s got called off.
I don't know. Indiana's trying to work inside when Iowa's got like 3 guys that are taller than literally everybody on their entire team. Like they're very undersized.
Okay, you got to play your thing. All right. LeBron's back in. Davis back in. There goes Davis.
Gerardo's got Cal +9. Yeah, I liked UCLA, but I wasn't gonna lay points with them on the road. It was 9.5 when I saw it, I think.
Chris Webber having a love affair with Chris Middleton.
Oh man, I love me some Chris Middleton. Dude's on my fantasy team. He's just a scorer. Like he just scores.
It'd be nice if he shot with a better efficiency. I mean, he's scoring, but he's 4 for 12.
Get it
Well,
to
that's not good.
you idiots.
That's not good because field goal percentage.
Percentage matters, yes.
Yeah, field goal percentage is one of our categories.
Look at that, right down the middle. Boom. 5 guys out of the way.
Caruso with the steal. LeBron to Caruso, and he blows the bunny, but he's fouled.
Yo, Garza literally just like shoved 3 Indiana players from around him and put the basket in.
We had 30 points with 7 minutes left in the third quarter, and we're at 40 now. I mean, that's just terrible.
Oh my God, turnovers.
Yeah, we need some points. Lakers are back up 5. To cash this third quarter, we have third quarter plus 1.5. We're cashing right now. But we need a 40.
None of the other games started yet, huh?
No, they start at 10.
They both start at 10 o'clock. That's lame.
Oh, they're both West Coast games.
Yeah.
D wouldn't be calling them lame. I can't wait to those games. I could probably get more props in those than anything else.
Indiana's now missing every single shot.
Yep.
Drew Holiday, there's the 3. He only needs 3 more points.
Need
And
Trey
Kuzma,
Jackson to step up here.
Kuzma dribbles into his own man.
Hit it.
DJ Augustine, Bobby Portis. This looks like the ex-Chicago Bull roster.
Oh my God.
Drew Holiday and the ex-Chicago Bulls. DJ Augustine misses.
Bobby Portis, wasn't he Oklahoma? I think
He was Oklahoma. He was Chicago. He was.
No, I'm
I
talking
like
about
Bobby Portis.
Oklahoma in college. He was University of Oklahoma.
Bobby.
Was he Oklahoma?
Bobby
Oklahoma
Portis.
State.
Or he's Oklahoma.
Owner operator of Bobby Portis Fight Club.
What is owner operator Bobby Portis Fight Club?
Didn't he? Who did he knock out in the game? Didn't he knock somebody out? Didn't he just haul off and sucker punch somebody?
Lopez is getting blocked. 3 seconds, 2 seconds to ruin this really good third quarter, and LeBron airballs it. And we end up with 42 points. We got 12 points in the last 6 minutes.
Oh, Mirotic. Nikola Mirotic.
Actually, maybe we got more than that. We got 47. Okay. Well, we do cash the third quarter. Third quarter plus 1.5 cashes. That's another one. Ring the bell.
Oh, that was in practice. They're on the same team, that's right.
All right, ring the bell. There we go. Plus 1.5. Third quarter. That's 2-1 for the night. What were you saying, Rich?
That Bobby Portis Mirotic incident, that was when they were both on the Bulls. They got a fight in practice, and he broke Mirotic's nose.
Yeah. Where is Mirotic?
I don't even think he plays anymore.
We're at 135 even in Belmont right now.
Yeah, we got 2 minutes and 20 seconds. We look good. We're up 18, so let's go. No backdoor. No backdoor. Sorry, Rich.
Jump shot, Connor wins round 1 or 2, and Hooker KO. Knee up the mid. That's not a, you can't bet that, can you?
And if you could bet your shot, you better be more than plus 215.
Yeah, that'd be horrible to bet the exact type of
the method, I guess.
Yeah.
Method.
Like
Knee up the middle is
hitting method though.
Yeah. Normally methods are like what?
Just KO points or
submission or
right.
KO or TKO or whatever.
The Lightning went to overtime. I can't win in hockey. I can't win in hockey.
I normally tail lock. I don't really cap hockey. I don't freaking know. I don't know how to handicap a hockey game. I mean, normally I'll take if I was betting hockey just on my own or whatever, I'll take a small dog and then, either hope that comes through or try to hit the other side if they go up early.
Yeah. I'll bet the team. Locke is 100% the only guy I know who's on the Islanders. He takes the Islanders every game.
Yeah, he does.
But they win. They won again tonight, too.
Yeah, the Islanders are winning a lot last season, too, though. They're coming off.
I just wonder how much Chandler's going to survive if he gets on the ground. I mean, that's my thing. I think Hooker takes him down. All right, here we go. Come on, Lightning. End this right away in overtime. Good shot right in front. Oh, this is not good. Now you got a 2-on-none. 2-on-none. And the defenseman does the right thing. He takes out the goal. Wow.
Jordan likes the Jets or the Jets cash. Is that Jets? Is that Winnipeg?
Yeah, Winnipeg Jets. D Money gave the Jets, but Locke gave something different. So I was on the opposite side. So D was right on it. It would only be nice if Murray State could get right on it. Anytime we want to get a little bit of a lead would be nice.
Yeah, Pepperdine putting in work.
Sean, FanDuel's now in Virginia, right next door.
Yeah, it's getting close. Well, I mean, we're just waiting to get. Like I said, we're still arguing it. We have voted on it. It's passed. Now it's just who gets to control it.
Right.
Who gets the license and who doesn't get the license.
What for sports betting? Maryland?
Yep.
Michigan's going live tomorrow with FanDuel.
Well,
Virginia today live with FanDuel.
The casinos want the only license.
Right.
Because they were like, we were here first.
Right.
And then the horse track the horse tracks go, no, we were here before you were. And we need it in order to survive. It's gonna I thought they were gonna give Giannis for another charge. But it's not.
In
it's
the
a
end,
walk. So and then you want outside people that were like, well, we're interested in doing it. So I think they're gonna give it to the horse tracks at the casinos, and that'll be it.
Maybe we'll just get it. Maybe they'll just legalize it federally.
They should.
Well, you're up to 20. You're up to 20 states.
I was gonna say. I think maybe sports betting and possibly marijuana are a couple things that get legalized federally here. Hopefully. I mean, it's.
Right.
Like you said, we're close to half the states.
I know we have our smokers, but I think we have too many idiots that drive intoxicated now.
Yeah.
And there's too many idiots that I know drive intoxicated with weed. So I'm not a big fan of.
You think it not being legal is keeping anybody from smoking?
No.
Okay. I mean, I don't smoke marijuana, and I wouldn't be looking to go out and buy weed if it was legal. But I mean, I'm speaking from my perspective.
Yes, I wasn't laughing as you was laughing at Yellow said. Is it wrong to say I was a bunch of slow white dudes that could get ran out by somebody? It's not wrong. I do look at that to even say, yeah, that's kind of what I look at. So,
I mean, they're shooters.
Yeah,
they're shooters, and Garza is a stud.
I do think the fact that it's not legalized in some places, people are less likely to drive with it because they don't want to have a chance of getting caught. Versus it being legalized, then most people would be like, whatever.
Well, I mean,
there's also a difference because you can't test it as quick as you can like regular intoxication. So when you're driving, so. To me, that's an issue. But then you look at it as you look at, okay, let's look at Europe and drinking. In most British bars and stuff like that, if you have a drink, you don't drive. Like one drink. Here in the U.S., it's like people have 1, 2, and they still drive. Because they're like, oh, I just had one drink, I'm going to drive. But
that's what everybody says when the cop pulls them over. I only had 2 drinks. Everybody only had 2 drinks. Everybody in the entire world.
2 is the right answer because
it's 2 is the answer. 2 is always the answer.
But if you say 1 or 2,
but I'm saying Europe, you drink younger, but you don't drive. They don't really have a drinking problem because no one even really attempts to. So when you sit there and say you throw that into marijuana. Where in the U.S., we're always more likely to say, I mean, you have idiots that are on Reddit boards that actually say, I drive better on marijuana than I drive regularly.
Well, I think what you're saying is correct, but I don't think that marijuana being legal or not being legal is keeping anybody from smoking and driving. Just like alcohol being legal, we're not being legal isn't keeping anybody from drinking and driving. If you're going to drink and drive, you're going to drink and drive. If you're going to smoke and drive, you're going to smoke and drive.
Yep.
I mean, it's a personal thing. It's not a government tells you what to do thing.
So we got another Ring That Bell. D Money's live play on Tampa cashes. Tampa wins in overtime, 3-2.
Nice.
So that's 3-1 for the night.
Nice.
Now we go to Montreal.
Oh,
So, for example, Locke likes Montreal, D likes Vancouver. So you have a chance to take whoever you would like. Right now, D's doing better than Locke tonight.
What's the line? Who's the
Vancouver's the dog.
That's why Locke took him then. The small dog.
No.
large dog.
Yeah. Locke took Montreal, which is the favorite.
Oh, okay.
So Vancouver is plus 130 and Montreal's minus 160.
Montreal's home.
Game is at Vancouver.
Huh.
Montreal's been the better team all year. So we only get 67 points in this Indiana Iowa game. 13 seconds, 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Scoring really went down.
Yeah, it just like freaking stopped like the last 6 or 8 minutes here.
Yeah, because they were at 58, I think, with like 7 minutes left.
Yeah.
They had like 25 points in like the first 4 minutes.
Well, Iowa fell, so Indiana's going to line. So we're going to get close to 70.
That's the thing about these teams. Like this game could, the way that it exploded before. Like at any point, it could just, these teams could go up and down.
Yeah, and I think the fact that it's pretty close here, it's going to stay competitive.
Slow down.
Yeah, Iowa's not. We know Iowa's not going to take the foot off the gas.
Big 3. Lakers taking over once again.
In the Jazz game tonight.
The Bucks are struggling here to score and keep up with the Lakers outside shooting.
What's the score in that game?
It is 96-85.
Lakers?
Yep.
Lakers were the dog, weren't they?
Yep.
Two
Plus 2.
points. 2-3. Yeah.
Lakers are yet to lose on the road this year.
Are both the NFL games on Sunday this week?
Well, that was an interesting play.
Both are on Sunday.
You had LeBron just do an up and down. He faked a 3, but he jumped up in the air and he landed again. Was still with the ball. He's laughing. He's not laughing because he's killing my over. I even double dipped. I'm pissed.
For the best, Sean.
What?
For the best.
It's not for the best. Are you on the under?
No. I'm saying double dipping.
Oh.
I'm not going to hit that second half, Rob, because we've got the 150, but I don't know if you guys are going to hit that second half over.
Yeah, I've got the 150 and I've got the team total for Iowa.
The live is 147 for me. So, I mean, it's like if it stays close and they foul, I think it'll.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, I mean, I was close to 40 points, so it's not impossible. We end up with getting 68 points.
Yeah. So they would need 80. And then. Yeah.
Well, Montreal already scored.
Wait, which one is D on?
D's on Vancouver.
Okay.
So you can get a good price on Vancouver if you want. They're the home team.
They were the pregame dog, though, right?
Price on UCLA right now, like we did that other night when they were down by 20 to Washington at the half. and then they came back and won. I think UCLA comes back and wins here.
Is that at the half?
Yeah, at the half they're down by 4, and it's 2.5 or minus 150.
Oh, that's a terrible pass there. Milwaukee had a chance to get down to 7 and just threw the ball away.
Sean, what do you think of the over in the Jazz game?
I like it. The 217.
Yeah.
Yep. So I see a second half of minus 7.5. So that's UCLA winning by 4.
I have the live line at 2.5, so
How much are they down?
they're down by 4.
Yeah, so that's 3.5. So yeah, I need a 4-point win.
Yeah. I'll take a phone call.
I can't take my Dortmund. I'm not sold on Dortmund.
Wow. I think I was able to stick my face in your boobs, and then I got sidetracked by a bet for a doctor.
Did you just say you had her face in your her boob? Is that what you said? Talking motorboard boating here? That's a
Not on. Oh, speakerphone.
Sean's got a side piece. There we
I'll
go.
do that. I'll do that sometimes with friends or whatever. They'll be I'll answer the phone and they'll say something and I'll be like, "Whoa, speakerphone."
I think Harold just cashed. Yep. Harold just cashed. Put another one. That's 4-1 tonight.
Good deal.
There we go.
Let's see this UCLA game.
Yeah, they have no answer. This is what I thought. I thought they'd have no answer for Harold. So, I mean, right now it's Pat Connaughton on Montrezl Harrell.
What's the number on UCLA second half? 7.5. Man, that's a big number.
Yeah, that's what I was looking. I mean, they got to win by 4.
I mean, they're not. Neither team is shooting terribly. I mean, you're assuming that UCLA is going to continue shooting the way they're shooting, and that Cal is not.
Yeah. Middleton hits more in and out threes than anybody I've seen in the NBA. They go in the middle of the cylinder and pop out like every time.
Mm. Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. 7.5 is a lot of points. But
yeah,
again,
they're thinking that. Yeah, they're giving you the line so that UCLA wins the game.
Yep. Which I think UCLA wins the game.
I do too, but
I just don't know if they win by 4.
Right, they could win by like 2, 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Cover those 4. I mean, UCLA is shooting. They're shooting good. Like, it's not like they're not shooting good. So, like I said, you're assuming the Cal shooting is going to fall off, and UCLA is going to continue. I'm not going to take that. I don't like it.
There goes Giannis.
Let's see what we can get in this Arizona State game.
Oh, we're going to be way under. This is terrible.
I don't hate. I don't know. I really don't hate Indiana on the second half. They're getting 4.5 points. I'm not going to take it because I'm already on the game.
There we go. Giannis hooping the harm. Here we go. Let's get this overtime.
Of course, they're putting it back to the 10.
Yeah, I didn't take the 10, but I don't like 10. That's just too many points.
Yeah. Arizona State's a pick 'em in the second half.
Yep.
Um,
Well, Giannis is up to 22 points. We need 8 more points. They've cut it to 4. There's 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. This game isn't won. Oh, they tipped the ball away from Davis. Bucks ball. Yes, please don't take it to Connaughton and DiVincenzo here in a 2-point game. Middleton. Boom. Middleton scores on Caruso. Yep, that's who they checked him with. It's a 2-point game. Drew Holiday checking LeBron. Once again, LeBron gives it up. Caldwell Pope hits the 3, though. But he hesitated, double clutched, and then took the shot. It's a 5-point game, 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Drew Holiday fade away. Nope. Bad shot. Schroeder misses. Why Connaughton still in the game? We get it to Giannis. Yep. They get another and 1 for Giannis, who is still lying down on the ground. Oh, no. I thought it went in. It didn't go in. So we got a 100 to 105. Giannis shooting 2. I wouldn't be shocked if the Lakers challenged us, though. Well, already Montreal scored 2. Vancouver's already scored 1. And then Boston won the shootout. Also, D-Money was on Boston.
nice.
So,
Killing it tonight.
yep. The only thing he's not here to actually even tell him.
Gonna have to wait until he gets back to ring the bells.
Yeah. I don't know if he gave it. I think he just what he
that's
gave
it.
to us. He put in the chat. Well, we're shocked. Murray State's down by 11. I was trying to figure out why we're on Murray State. They're 5-6. Jacksonville State's 8-5. What's your think on this Arizona State?
Yeah, I was looking at that. I like Arizona State in the second half. It's a pick. I mean, Arizona's their field goal. You know, they're not shooting very well. The threes are the reason why they're in the game.
Do we think it goes over? And do we think Pepperdine just continues to beat the crap out of?
I mean, I think the second half kind of looks like the first half. I don't know that. What's the number? Oh, they're getting 3. Yeah. I mean, Pacific should come back a little bit, I would think. Yeah, I like Arizona State on the second half. I'm going to take that.
Official play?
Yeah.
Just took something I didn't want to take. Just took something I did not want to take. That sucks.
That happened to me last weekend in the Ravens game. I think it was when what was when Jackson went out. I was heavily intoxicated, and when Jackson went out of the game, I forgot how to do math, and I'm like, oh my god, look at this number. There's no way Baltimore's going to score anymore. They were down by 14, was plus 13 and a half, and I hit the wrong freaking side.
Yeah. We'll see what we could do. I've got to deal with the wife. But the other ones, the other guys sometimes could pull it through. I could definitely join later. I just can't join generally earlier. So. Yeah, I hate it when I pick the wrong side and it comes through. And I mean, I can generally tell my guy and say, "Hey, can you cancel this real quick?" But
yeah,
sometimes when I do that, that ends up winning, and I just be like, "All right, should have just went with it." I'm trying to see if there's anything we can take to salvage this Murray State thing.
I mean, if anybody wants to get on, I mean, I like this. I like this Southern Utah second half. I think they definitely come back. They're not going to lose by 20 to Weber State. I'm already on them pregame, so I don't even know what number I had.
All right, so Giannis only hits 1 and 2 at the line. Got a minute and 50 left. 4-point game. LeBron to AD. AD circles in the paint. Caruso 3. Probably the one guy I wouldn't leave open on the Lakers. I'd let everybody else shoot. Caruso, I think, is one of their best outside shooters.
Yeah,
especially a stand-up shooter. And you got Giannis fakes a 3 and instead dunks it. So now it's a 5-point game, but I don't know how that helps you, except for to get me more stats. Giannis got 25 points. So now we've got Lopez against Drew Holiday. Davis against Drew Holiday. And James hits a big 3 right as the shot clock goes down. The only good news is we're getting some points here. And they called an offensive foul here on Giannis on an alley-oop. How do you get an offensive foul on an alley-oop?
Wait, how are the Lakers up now?
Because the Bucks stopped scoring consistently. LeBron's got 32. Got over 23.5. Would have hit easily. LeBron for another big 3. He bricks it.
It's not good.
40 seconds. They open up Middleton for 3. Bam. 32 seconds left. Play defense and then foul. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Foul. You go for a steal for the first 3 dribbles. You don't let him dribble the half court. Yeah, he did it again, and then he missed. So make sure you show that one that he called too. Well, UCLA is down 1 now. D, you did. Where is D? D's just in the chat. D did real well in hockey.
UCLA live.
Vancouver's already tied the game. We've had 4 goals in the first period. The over is 9.5.
Wait, what just happened?
We had the Canadians and the Canucks, and then we got LeBron dunk. That's going to be the end of the game. The Lakers are up 7, 15 seconds left. The over is not going to cash. I'm going to lose 3 times there. That sucks. Murray State has got it down to 5. Come on, Murray State. Let's get this. I'm trusting Shocks here. Jedi Master.
It's not over till it's over.
Jedi Sean B1.
Yes. Come on, Trace Jackson. Make some freaking baskets for Indiana.
Oh, how are we doing in that game? Oh, that game just started. It's only
They
3
just
points.
started the second half. And there's a foul right as soon as they started. So
Yeah, 45 seconds in, 4 points a minute. That's the way you like it.
yep.
And we were talking about there, do we think Pepperdine continues just to blow the crap out of them?
Yes. Pepperdine will roll.
I almost feel like I want to take it under 9.5 just because we got 4 goals in the first half. This is a terrible third quarter, terrible fourth quarter.
Come on, UCLA. Let's go.
DiVincenzo misses
Did you take that
3, and that's the game. Lakers win by 7. They're 8-0 on the road. It goes under. That's a loss. And Giannis doesn't get his points either. That's a loss. Giannis stopped at 25.
What was the number? 29.
Yeah. I knew he wasn't going to get his PRA, which he didn't. I was trying to get LeBron, and I should have took LeBron. Harold gets his number. Lopez never attempts another 3. I don't know why. So we lose that one. So that's 5-2. But we win the Harold one, so that kind of offset the Lopez.
Okay.
All right, now to the game that I really need.
Does Golden State win tonight?
I think they do. I think they do. I like some props from the Knicks, but I think Golden State wins the game.
Here we go, Garza. Hit that 3, baby.
How's St. Mary's doing?
They're up 5 with 25 seconds left.
Okay, I was going to say anything longer than a minute, it's still in question. And you talk about that team. That team is 5 white guys. Actually, might be 12 white guys. They can shoot free throws well. They just don't score that well, and they're not athletic at all.
Come on, UCLA, you fuck.
We need a little bit more points here in Iowa. All right. For those of you who missed it, they were there earlier. We're on Zion over 22.5. We're on Zion over 32.5. We're on Mitchell over 24.5. We're on RJ over 17.5. I even like RJ's PRA over 29.5.
Wait, who's on the Canucks?
D. D, the hockey. D, the hockey guy.
Yeah,
Doing
that's
well
me.
in hockey.
I'm gonna follow
He,
D there.
he is rolling out winners in hockey. There you go,
Yes, sir.
Iowa.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Iowa. Get to 50. Let's go.
Lead me to the Holy Land, D.
D says he's got he likes the Avalanche and Kings over 5.5.
That game started.
Murray State down 8. Doesn't look good.
Garza fucking demolishes Indiana's entire team under the basket, and
He walked.
Oh,
Garza looks exhausted.
yeah, he's breathing hard.
I like this Jacksonville State team. I didn't realize that's who Murray State was playing.
Mm,
So, do we get the Golden State game or do we get the Pelicans game? Get the Pelicans game.
yeah.
As always, got to show off Zion here, who was great at scoring inside the paint, terrible at scoring anywhere else. We got D driving down Sunset Boulevard.
Yep. Almost there.
Did you already pick up the cards?
You wanna know what's funny? I left them.
What?
Yeah, what do you mean you left them?
They were
Man, I had 2 beers. I got a picture right now that I left them. I'm gonna pick them up actually real quick.
You went to the bar and you left it at the bar?
I don't go to the bar, bro. There's no bar out here.
You just
Nah, literally, like I went over to my buddy's house and I had a few little things and then we were chilling and he gave me the cards and then I left them on the table. He just sent me a picture right now. They're old school, man. Like old school, old school.
Said,
I don't even know who these guys are.
So these are all
I'm gonna need you old guys to help me out.
Old guys.
Yeah.
I mean, I can help you out from a card perspective.
There's a lot of old knowledge over here.
Yep. Do you want Arvydas Sabonis? That's the card you're looking for. It's worth millions.
Anthony Hardaway. I kind of want to watch some hockey, but I don't really want to watch any of these games.
Yeah.
I want to watch hockey, but I don't want to watch any of these games. That's kind of funny.
I mean,
oh, we got that Belmont. Oh, we got that 6. We got that another casher. So that's 6-2. We got the Belmont over 135.5. So that's good.
Appreciate it. Enjoy, homeboy. Get this shit. All right.
All right, we're gonna see these cards here.
there's some kind of a deal going down.
By the way, St. Mary's is only up 3. 8 seconds.
None of these teams can freaking cover, man.
Oh, you like that? You like
St.
how my
Mary's
cars got Chiefs too?
St. Mary's was money line. You're charging for the Chiefs. So are the cars when you not driving, buddy.
Well, that's a whole stack.
Are you the only one in California with like the Canadian hat?
The Eskimo hat?
Yes.
What is it? It's
I'm
chilly,
really
right?
sure.
What is it?
I'm
Like
pretty sure.
5,
I'm
60?
I'm pretty sure the Eskimos don't wear plaid.
Really cold.
Hey,
There's not a lot of
it's
plaid
like
growing up in Alaska.
it's like 49 degrees probably.
Yeah, it's cold for California.
That's actually kind of
I
chilly.
need a t-shirt weather.
We're gonna lose this
It's
over
actually
because
going to be really cold this week. Like we have a lot of rain, and where I live, I'm more like, I'm not saying I'm in the mountains, but like I'm really inland, and it's got a little bit of elevation, so we might get some snow for the first time in a long time.
That's what I
It
saw.
does snow like 20 miles from where I'm at, though.
I saw somebody. I think it was Chris Edge tweeted out about 4 or 5 days of rain, possibly in a row, and
Yeah, it's gonna dump.
I'm like, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of rain in a row for California.
Yeah,
Arizona
that's my guy, man. I've actually personally hung out with him, and he's one of my he's a great dude, man.
they can't
Yeah, he's
shoot.
a cool guy.
Iowa can't shoot. I mean, neither team can shoot free throws. I mean, we're losing about 10 points off the line. Iowa drives, makes the easy layup.
Arizona State just went on an 8-0 run and closed out.
Oh,
Again.
Nice. I mean, one team's 6 for 14, the other's 6 for 7. And Indiana keeps getting fouled. They just can't shoot. Here's a hoop
that
and a
was
harm.
Yeah, they missed a lot of free throws in this game, Sean. Both teams.
RJ Barrett just hit a 3.
RJ.
We all
Yeah,
took his points, right? I took his points.
Yes, I gave the over 17.5. Yep.
Yep.
It's hitting like 5 of the last 6. I don't know why they gave us that plus money tonight. I mean, I don't even know who's going to guard him. Wiggins? Wiggins is not stopping him.
Oubre just grabbed the ball and then jumped out of bounds for some reason. Instead of just letting it go out of bounds, and it would have been Warriors' ball.
He's trying to make a play.
He grabbed the ball and then jumped out of bounds.
He's trying to make a play.
What is the Warriors' record?
I think they're near 500.
I was going to say, what are they, like, middle of the pack?
But they've been doing well.
Well, they've been winning a couple games.
I believe we're
as of late.
7-6, to be honest.
Oh, are you a Warriors fan?
Yes, he
Yeah.
is.
Oh, Jesus. 8-6. Yeah, they're 8-6. Wow, they're right in the middle of the playoff hunt there.
It's early.
Oh yeah, it is. Dallas 7-7 is out of the playoffs. Nuggets 7-7 out of the playoffs. Yeah.
Did the Jazz game even start yet or no?
No, we're still watching Inside the NBA. I don't know why. At least it wasn't COVID related, and they're already like.
There we go. There we go. Come on, Barrett. There's a Barrett dunk.
Yeah, so his 17.5 is a joke. It depends. I mean, when I have my own, generally anytime I make a play, it's a unit. Sometimes it's a unit, but I will tell you, like, any play that I give is a unit. Unless I tell you it's a beer money bet, then that's just something that's got a good chance of winning, and you're generally getting plus money on that. Hey, Bruno. I hadn't heard you there. Yeah, I mean, we always sit there and give our answers straight units. Any play we give, we would expect a unit bet on that. The RJ bet was plus money. The Zion bets are like a minus 120, minus 130. We're never really going to give you a minus 190 or a minus 250 and tell you to take it. We could give you like Murray State and Pepperdine, where one came out really, really well, and then the Racers got raced against
Is that game
Jacksonville
over?
State. It's a 3-point game with 24 seconds left.
Yeah, 3-point game.
It could still hit.
Not over till it's over.
It's not. Sean's just over there trying to be quiet. He's ready to rub that in my face as soon as that comes through.
Oh, he totally
You
is.
doubted. You totally doubted. You doubted.
It was the right side. It was the right side. Not every bet that wins is the right side. It's a flash.
Hey, when it wins, you look like a genius. When it loses, you're an idiot.
See, I told you.
It was all part of the plan.
Yeah, it's exactly how we drew it up. Go down by 30 and then win by 2. It's exactly how we drew it up.
You mean we drew it up to take the pregame and then come back and take the the second half live and like we hit it.
Yep.
We either got lost D, either got pulled over, or hit a light pole, one or the other.
Yeah, unless this, I think this over might be dead in Indiana and Iowa.
Indiana's not scoring enough.
No,
I mean
we're gonna need overtime. I think we might get it.
I mean, it's good. But we're gonna need fouling. We're gonna need some big time fouling. I mean, that's
nobody's scoring.
My friend basically said she's starting Les Mis at 10:20 at night. Probably not the best idea.
Wow. Eastern Washington came back.
Nice.
Tight game there.
Didn't you tell me? Oh, for the Northern Colorado?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jacksonville State, Murray State is a 2-point game. Jacksonville State getting the ball. Murray State steals. Jacksonville State fouls. Murray State going to the free throw line, down 2. I like them both, Bruno. I like the PRA and I like the points. I think they both hit. We get a hoop in the harm in the Iowa game. The Knicks. Murray State misses the first free throw. How do you miss the first free throw? You had a chance. You're still not dead. There's 11 seconds left.
This guy for Southern Utah, they showed little pictures or whatever whenever they make a shot. His picture, he looks like almost like Cat Williams.
All right, the man, the myth, the Eskimo pie is back. Show us the cards.
Yeah, let's see these cards.
Last choice.
Yeah, Yella. He's definitely doing some weird parallel parking. So Jacksonville State is.
I was watching me, and that's why I tried to end it quick.
Jacksonville State's up 1. Hits the first free throw.
So like they're old school cards.
Oh yeah, it's like what is that, like 87, 88? Fleer.
No, that's probably it's their Flair.
I got
85.
Fucked up missing that free throw.
Oh, what you want in 87, 88, the card to buy that everyone was talking about was Hensley Mullins. He was going to be great for the Yankees. You wanted Hensley Mullins rookie cards. They're probably worth toilet paper now.
So I think D's frozen here. Okay, there he goes. What year are those sets exactly?
Like I got the 76. The front ones.
Yeah, yellow. Those gray ones are the gray striped ones are 89 Fleer, I'm pretty sure.
88. Yeah.
Murray State misses the 3.
These are
We go
88.
down.
Oh, hey, Bruno's regional manager on the Discord. I was wondering.
Okay.
Oh, right. I remember this.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, what's up,
Bruno?
NT?
Yep.
What's good, guys? I mean, these are older cars. I don't think there's any value in these actually. Now that I think about it.
Well, I mean, it depends on what players you got.
Depends upon
I
what
mean-
players you got.
Yeah, I mean, the only players that are going to be really worth anything in those sets are going to be Nolan Ryan, Griffey, Canseco.
89?
Yeah, Griffey's rookie card is 89, but it's 89 Donruss, I think.
Arizona there's a lot.
Yeah,
Um,
your 89 baseball rookies.
not every player has a rookie card in every set.
Randy
it's-
Johnson would be the biggest one.
It's
Ken Griffey
specific to
Jr.,
the set.
Smoltz, Craig Biggio, Omar
Those-
Vizquel.
And those were all in 89
Yes.
Donruss, I believe.
No, they're in Tops and Flair. I'm looking at it. The
I got
89.
Was Bagley the guy you were thinking of from Arizona?
There's actually a website that says these are the Tops 89 baseball cards.
You can't even see them.
Yeah, so what do you got there? Looks like a bunch of Cubs.
Yeah, those are the Jody Davis, Andre Dawson, Doug DeCencio, Mike.
Andre Dawson's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you don't have rookie cards, they're not worth anything.
Oh, for sure.
Which basically means like 97% of the cards you get in a set are useless.
That's why everybody wants rookies.
And P13's still going back to the Pokemon cards.
Man, those Pokemon cards are crazy, crazy
I
expensive.
know.
I've
One of
got
my guys in my work tells me all about it all the time.
I threw them all out.
I've got Series 1. I've got a binder of the first release of Pokemon cards. They're in my freaking parents' basement. And it's like a bomb went off down there. I got to go find them sometime. Oh, you have you've got the error card, Rob. The fuck face on the bat knob. Billy Ripken's got holding a bat. He's holding a bat, and on the bat knob it says "fuck face," and that made it on a that actually made a decent print run.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got a couple of the Griffey rookies, Rob.
And Griffey Jr.
Yeah, Rich was kind enough to sell me his Chief cards, the ones that he was able to actually take a discount on because I'm just that guy. I appreciate that from him.
Man, let me tell you a story. So this is what you don't want to do. So I've got a Jason Tatum National Treasures RPA. I've got it listed on eBay right now for like $3,500, and I've got I had a couple guys make me offers like in the like 2,200, 2,300, something like that. And there was somebody else had one listed. It was a PSA 9. It was graded PSA 9, same card, and it had 6 days left, and it was bidding at like $600. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna hang out. I'm just gonna hang out and wait and see where the bidding finishes on this one to see what I can sell mine for. Yeah. Fucking thing went off at like $1,300. And I'm like, oh man.
Damn.
So the only way that I'm gonna get more than that is to either grade it or is to basically hold it until, like say Tatum, say Boston goes to the finals or whatever, Tatum's the finals MVP, or Tatum's like, has a crazy good season or something like that.
Oh, yeah, you got to anticipate that though. You have to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that card. I definitely think you should grade it. I mean, I know that's hard. It's a hard process.
Yeah, I don't want to. It's a thick card. It's a thick stock card.
I know.
And grading those cards, it's almost impossible to get a 10 on them.
Yeah. Oh, I only get 32 points in Iowa, Indiana in the second half. First 10 minutes of the second half.
So what's it at right now? Like 100?
No, it's not 100. Well, scoring? Yeah, total
Yeah, the
points?
total
Yeah,
score.
we're at
Total.
102.
Okay.
Most likely, best case scenario, you're getting about a 130.
Yeah.
But
Was it
oddly
over?
enough, the live is still 148 and a half.
I was gonna say we could get 140.
It's a question on the. It's gonna be a question on the Fallon.
Yeah, it's really what it's going to come down to. The
And it could also. I mean, how close is the game? It could go to
3-point game.
Yeah, that's probably what they're playing. That's probably what they're banking on is the game going to overtime, possibly.
Yeah.
UCLA up 1. Shaqs, you're gonna miss. We took UCLA minus 7.5.
No, but we took second half though.
Yeah, we took the second half.
And they were
So
down.
UCLA has to win by 4.
They're up 5 right now, technically.
Yeah, that's how it goes, Rob. You got like, that's why like I'm so any of the younger guys that I'm getting like Burrow and Herbert and Tua. I really would. I've got some Tua cards that I really wish I would have got off of because I don't think he's going to amount to shit. And now I'm just sitting on these freaking cards.
I just took the Jazz first quarter plus 1.5.
Did that game start yet?
Yeah, that's 17-17. There's no defense being played at all.
Yeah, the over.
I'm sorry, the Pelicans, not the Jazz. The Pelicans. Sorry.
I don't know why you took.
Where'd you go, bro? Shit, you should have got me a burrito.
Jazz are getting anything they want.
Is Bogdanovich hit a 3 yet?
He only attempted 1. He missed it.
Okay.
But Mitchell's got 13 points of his 24 in the first 6 minutes.
I love when that happens with the player props. When your guy already gets like it's like 24 and he's like 14.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry too much. The worst is when you need 4 points in the fourth quarter. You're freaking sweating.
Yep.
Yeah, the worst part is when he gets no points in the second quarter, and then oh shoot, we're just on pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, a guy will come out and he'll light it up, and then you won't see him. You'll be like, what happened? Is this guy dead? Like, is he even there? What's going on?
Yeah, they're playing the
The
Pels.
Warriors are down.
Yeah, the Warriors are getting killed.
27-19.
Oh, well,
It's
well,
29-21.
personal bet. You already know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing.
He's taking the Warriors money line, folks.
Yes, sir.
Well, they're at home. They probably.
RJ Barrett's got 14 points in the first quarter.
Wow.
Yeah, he's at the free throw line right now.
Yeah, you're behind.
Oh, he's at the free throw line on my fucking TV. I don't know.
You want me to tell you what you want me to tell you what happens?
Yeah, you're behind. Well,
I'll protect. I'll predict whether he makes it or theirs. Let's see. Watch this. I'm gonna go 100%.
Well, this was fun.
I don't get what service Sean is
I gotta be
always
back.
like 5 minutes ahead of everybody. Like, what cable service are you using?
It's not that the
you heard
cable.
that?
It's not.
We just
not the-
basically said, "F you, Sean."
It's not the cable service. It's the app. It's the same app that I used when we were with Jay's show, and Jay would go, "How do you always know what's happening before we're watching?"
Yeah.
And I'm watching the damn game, and he was like, "They were like, you always have that future television," and the answer is CBS Sports app, which is not great for a lot of things. For whatever reason in basketball, is ahead of the TV.
You're the second person that's told me that today.
I can literally watch and like they'll go end of the game. I'm looking and going, he missed. I was like, I already know what happened. It's just a question. Ugh. Knicks look good. I mean, like I said, RJ Barrett is rolling. I mean, this will probably be the last game that we'll see 17 and a half.
You remember when everybody was doubting RJ Barrett? It was like, yo, he sucks. Shouldn't be number 2.
Well, here's what doesn't make any sense. So I'm just going to read the last games 21, 20, 28, 30, 11, 29, 18, 30, 28.
That's the amount.
That's a lot. So you take out the 111.
Yeah.
And that's it. I mean, you're giving me 17.
It's an auto bet.
I'm going to take 17 and a half. I should have took it for
bet.
like 13 units.
Just say, honey, the mortgage is going to go tonight on here.
They're running plays for him. He's getting the ball consistently, and he's able to score. And he's driving to the hoop, and he's getting to the line too.
I was watching the other nights I've been watching. He looks really. I haven't paid attention to the point numbers, but he looks really good.
The other thing that you look at, the other thing that you look at is he's starting to get double-digit rebounds. He says 2 straight games of double-digit rebounds.
Well, like I was saying, people doubted that kid when he first came in. Remember? People were like, "Oh, he shouldn't be the number 2, or like he's not going to be that good."
Well, I thought he was going to be a good player. He's a much better player than the other guy that got drafted. Who's the guy in Atlanta? Cam Reddish?
Cam Reddish?
Yeah,
Cam Reddish.
Paul Brown wants to know what you're drinking, D Money.
I am drinking a Coors Banquet.
He is drinking Coors Banquet. So
I've never heard of that beer before.
It's
Coors,
apparently it's
the Coors
Kansas
original.
City. So it's the Coors can. So it's like the Coors original. They do it in Cobra Kai. The guy who's down on his luck and has no money drinks Coors Banquet.
Oh, what the hell? You've been giving shots all freaking day, bro. You know what? I got a bet for you, Sean. I got a good bet for you. So if the Chiefs win.
Yep. Cover the 3. Yes.
No, money line.
Now it's money line bet. All right. Okay. What do I got to do?
Money line. Because I told you I cut my hair off.
We told you you're dressing up in a cowgirl.
Like a cowgirl, yeah, like a cowgirl. I don't know how you said that. They didn't say it. Did you sign up for that, Rich?
No, that's that's a little bit extreme. I don't think I would be cutting my hair.
I mean, maybe it's time for a change. I mean, shoot. But I think that you should wear a shirt that I buy for you on the next show.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm not sure it'll get here. I mean, I just got a mail from 12/15 the other day.
I've got stuff from November that I haven't got yet.
I was waiting for checks that people wrote me in December, and I'm still waiting for them. And it wasn't like, hey, the check's in the mail. It was, I know the check's in the mail. It tells me the check is in the mail.
Yeah. It's been a month. The check's still in the mail. It's the COVID, Takes a little while.
Like my daughter got a check, and then she's like, well, can you want to mail it to me? And I was like, just give me your account number and I'll deposit it. She's like, well, I'll just mail it to me. I was like, what, do you want it in March?
Yeah, definitely don't mail it. If you want it, don't mail it.
Yes. This is something you need. I need to know.
Yee! He wants me to come to Vegas and have some whiskey.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go.
Well, the over.
But I got the Super Bowl champs on the front, though. You know that.
Yeah, the over looks like a lock. That's why I said that 216 was a joke.
Yeah.
And we've got 59 points in this Pels game. Pels looking.
Do we know how many points Wiseman has? Is it time to take the live bet already or what?
Wiseman has 3.
Yo, Indiana's losing.
You mean Iowa?
Iowa.
Yeah, that game's going to overtime, I think.
I think so too.
If it goes to overtime, it's going over.
We got 66 points in the Golden State game.
Is it safe to say that it's not an auto bet, but almost an auto bet to take the over in the first quarter for most of these NBA games. I feel like
I mean, at the
Not
beginning of the
really.
season, it was trash. I mean, but I mean, not I don't think it's the best bet. It's not auto.
Yeah.
I tell you that
I think you got to look at the teams, and I mean, you
for
basically looked
sure.
at the teams here. The Pels don't play any defense. They can't play any defense. That's why, even though they were up their short lead by they were up by 8. They're only up by 4 now with 2 minutes left, and may actually lose the quarter with 62 points scored. The Knicks and Golden State. Golden State doesn't play any defense. They're the second worst defensive team in the league. And they've got guys who could score. So as soon as you relax, they can go through. I mean, the Knicks are down to 7. It'll be interesting to see if the Knicks hold on to this lead. By the way, we got 6 points from Wiggins as well. So that's a nice, good start there.
Need that.
Wiseman's got 3. He's 0 for 2. How do you? Oh, he went to the free throw line 4 times. So I mean, if you look at Pelicans are shooting 65% and 70% from 3. That's not sustainable. That's why I'm already on Utah money line. I'm already on Utah -6. I kind of like
Did
this
we hit
Utah
that first half yet?
-3.5. On
Oh, it
what?
doesn't start till 8. Utah State starts at 8. Never mind. I'm tripping.
Oh, the Utah State -4. Yep. The
Right.
Sharks gave. Yeah, we haven't started that yet. So I am looking to see
UCLA
what.
up by 4, Arizona State up by 1.
Yeah, see, to me, Brandon Ingram is also going off. He's got 16 points. He normally doesn't get over 27 points. So I wouldn't think that that's going to be sustainable either. And Utah will make adjustments to bring him down. So I'm going to actually go and take Bogdanovich. Well, oh, they moved it up to 17.5. Damn, he's always been 13, 14 points. Zion has 0 rebounds. That's kind of interesting.
What do you guys think about Jazz first half?
Oh, I think the Jazz first half wins. I think the Jazz -3.5 wins. I think the Jazz -6 wins.
Yeah,
I think the
plus-
Jag. I think
Oh
the
my
Jags.
gosh. Keep it running. Go ahead. Run it up.
I think the Jazz -10 wins.
Jazz first quarter, first half, full game.
Well, I don't think
Minus-
first quarter because they're shooting
I
70%
won that
from
one.
3.
Yeah, I took the Pelicans first quarter on that one.
You haven't won that. You haven't won that. You're up by 8. You're now up by 4. There's 2 minutes left.
Oh damn!
The Kansas City Special.
I just looked up and I'm down. That's the one thing I hate about being down here, man. I'm like I gotta bootleg my game, which sucks.
I'm going to take a fun first half bet if you want to play. This is a beer money bet. I'm going to take first half over 127 points in there and Jazz to win the first half. Plus 325.
Money line. You said 127?
Yep.
Let's go UCLA.
I ain't got that.
If it's generally in the first half bets where you go first half total inside. So it's called first half Jazz and over 127. Plus 325.
Fucking no.
Oh, he drops the ball.
What's up, Sharks? You getting mad over there or what?
No, I got UCLA -2.5.
Now you won.
Oh shit!
And they're up by
No.
2.
Zion has scored the last 4 points.
Fuck Zion.
So Zion's got 7.
He's good.
He's got 2 assists to give him 9. So we're definitely still on pace on the PRA too. Both games go over 70 points in the first quarter. And again, the
Hey, Rich,
Pelicans hit from deep.
You got any cheap cards yourself?
I might.
Pels are shooting unreal
Do I
from
gotta follow
three.
your eBay user and stuff like that, or you just see it?
No, I don't have anything. I've got some up right now, but
That had to be goaltending.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lowball you. You know that.
no, I've got some up, but they're not selling, so I might just sell them to you because I know you'll actually, keep them.
Yeah.
Iowa's down 5.
Yeah, I would.
Wow.
UCLA's up 2 with 12 seconds left.
Wow.
They got fouled, so they're going to free throw.
Yep.
line.
Chance.
Going to the line here. We need 4. We need 4. Yeah, you won the first quarter here. Utah's
Yo,
gonna.
Iowa can't make a basket. No way.
Pels are up 12. Not liking this.
No, not liking it either.
Pels are up 10. But like I said, Utah can get whatever they want.
Yeah,
And,
I'm afraid it's a long game. There's 3 quarters. I don't.
they're not going to shoot 70% from 3 the entire game.
Yeah, that's especially when the backups come in the beginning of the second.
All right, here's a steal. Let's get this down to 8 or even 6. Or we'll go for a 3. He misses. Now, the Jazz are the best three-point shooting team in the league. And they're not shooting well. But we got 72 points.
Wow. Yeah. Indiana's just out rebounding Iowa. They're making them look like scrubs.
All right, UCLA hits the first free throw. UCLA hits the second free throw. 7 seconds left.
Play some defense. Play some
Do
defense.
you believe in miracles, Rich? We need this.
We're just trying to make money right now.
Well, he is. He's on UCLA minus 7.5, which he needs no more points from California.
No, I didn't take that. I told you I would take that.
UCLA fouls with 2 seconds left.
Fucking. Wow.
So the Pelicans are up 12.
God damn. We're going to lose this game. What the
What is it though? What is it? Zion?
No, they're just shooting really well from 3.
Garza just free throw.
Yep. 6-point game. Indiana just going to let the clock roll.
Well, UCLA covered 1 by 4.
Nice.
Is that a ring the bell?
They covered second half.
Yes, it is a ring the bell. Second half, minus
But
7.5.
I've been ringing that bell all night.
There we go. Ring it again. And we got our second goal in the Avalanche game.
I'm working on it. I ordered a cowbell, so it should be here soon.
Ring, 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 ring. I think the dog would go nuts if I had a bell right now.
Well, if you had a cowbell, your dog would go.
Yep. UCLA gets the cover. Dogs and cats going together.
Wow. Indiana's taking them to the woodshed here in the second half.
Yeah.
Yep. Now they're running clock too, which was not what we want. There you go.
Ring
Who's
that
got
thing.
the bell?
Oh, that was YouTube.
Terrible shot.
Let's go, Iowa. Make a basket here.
Yeah, Gerardo, you cashed the Cal plus 9. We cashed the second half. So that was
Nice.
good.
Oh.
Wow. Indiana's on a 20-3 run.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, Iowa can't make a basket.
Yeah, they haven't been able to make a basket. Can't make a free throw.
Wide open three.
Oh.
Bam.
Yeah,
That's it. They're up 12.
That's pretty much done for the game.
Yeah, you basically just have to come down and answer this three.
Yeah. Gotta go inside the
They're-
guard.
and they steal.
Holy shit.
And they steal.
They're running out the clock now.
What? Hey, I'm on the fucking show.
I can't believe that.
Dude, Indiana was plus 600 when they were like down by like 7 or 8. I wanted to take it too. I thought about it. Yeah, offensive foul charge.
I mean, Iowa's 12-2, and one of those losses was to number 1.
Right.
So,
And the other one was to Minnesota when they were up 11 with 2 minutes left. Or one
right.
Yeah, I'm just on the total, so.
Well, that's a loser too.
Yep. And the team total, which is a loser.
Did y'all hear that?
That's
What?
why I didn't want to double up on that.
Did we hear what?
Oh, y'all didn't hear it? Then good. My brother
Alright.
came in real quick and he was like, "Dude, King ripped some." I'm like, "Bro, I'm on the fucking show."
It's crazy.
I need another ringer though. Let's find something live.
I'm not touching anything else right now because I've gotten completely destroyed tonight.
Yeah, if Utah loses, that's where I get destroyed.
In fact, I think what's going to save me tonight is going to be those props.
Yep. Well, Williamson's got another 2, so Williams up to 10 points.
I took Bogdanovich's threes. I took Barrett's points, and I took Wiggins' points. So I think Barrett's points look good. Bogdanovich, I mean, as long as
Still have time.
as long as the game is, as long as they need to score, which they're going to have to, it looks like.
Yep.
That could come at any time. That could come in 2, back-to-back plays, 2 minutes.
Yep.
All right, that wasn't a foul. Come on.
Yeah, it looked like Reddick just fell down.
Fucking JJ Redick. Loser. Fucking Duke.
The Canadians take the lead, 3-2.
Duke bag.
Yeah, Duke bag.
Well, he's such a good shooter. So we got 77 points already in this Arizona State game.
Ingram's on
Second half.
right?
Oh, they gave that a 3 on the foul?
Yeah. That's what I was saying. It's bullshit.
That's an automatic 3, too.
Yeah, with JJ Redick.
Man, Utah's putting it on Washington State.
Don't tell me that.
Wow.
bad?
Utah's shooting 67% in the first half.
How bad?
They're up 18.
43-26.
Wow.
17.
Jazz can't make a basket.
Taking the over in the second period, Kings Avalanche. It's 100% for the Kings that they've either given it up or scored 2 goals in the second period.
No.
It's a 13-point game, and the Jazz have hit 2 straight threes. What are you watching?
Yeah, I don't like a 13-point game. I think we're losing.
It's an 11-point game. Rudy Gobert just laid it in.
I'm talking about Utah and Washington State. I'm taking Washington State second half.
What
I'm
the
taking
hell?
Washington State second half -2.
All right.
Gobert just
Oh, man.
sent Zion's shot right back into his head.
Yeah. Hit it. Ooh,
Clarkson for 3. There you
yes.
go. It's an
Fuck you,
8-point game.
Pelican. Fuck you.
There's the Jazz. Come on, let's go, Jazz. I need you to win this first half.
-2.
I need you to win the game.
Remember, I got the first half in the over 227 for plus 325.
Yeah, win the first half for Sean too, but win the full game for me.
Rich going with Washington State second half -2.
Yeah, they're down by 17, and Utah shooting like 70%.
That
You
never
said
holds.
-2, right?
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
taking this. Okay.
Yeah, Utah shooting 67% and almost 50% from 3.
All right. So we're taking Washington State -2.
Utah's definitely not winning by 17. Though if they win, it'll be by like 10.
Well, Washington State's home. I mean, Utah's good, but they're not.
Yeah,
They're not
Washington
20.
State.
They're not 20 points better than Washington State.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I actually would expect that number to be a lot bigger than 2.
I think they kind of expect, like you, Washington State to.
Remember, like 2 minutes ago when I said I wasn't taking anything else tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, what do you do?
That lasted for 2 minutes.
Well, that's how much I like that line.
Yep. Golden State down to 7.
God, fucking Iowa, Jesus Christ!
Bet check FanDuel, it's probably like +2.
Pascal's already got 8 points already. I love that dude.
They're watching UFC. Sean's like, yeah, this person's -600. I'm like, no, Sean, +130 at my book.
Dude, it's ridiculous. Like, I just started putting my plays back in action in the action app for track and college basketball.
Yep.
FanDuel.
And it uses like FanDuel or DraftKings for whatever the best line is, and it's always like 5 points or more off of what I'm getting.
Yeah.
I'm like, who loses money betting on these books?
Yeah.
I'm getting like a -4. They're getting like a +2 on FanDuel. Like, what? Don't you know you're not supposed to cross 0? Don't cross 0, motherfucker.
Every time
Shaxky's out Arizona State money line.
Yeah.
So how you giving that on the Discord, but you don't give it out here?
I was about to give it. I already gave it out. We did.
Hey, that's some bullshit. Don't be pulling that stuff, man. Don't be pulling our strings.
We gave out Arizona State second half.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Double down. I have no problem doubling down.
That's a Sean specialty.
By the way, remember I said I picked the wrong bet, and I was saying there, so I had to pick the other team. The wrong bet won, and the game I wanted to take didn't. So I've got a parlay open because Pacific -3 won.
Oh, that was the one. That was Pepperdine, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was where I said I didn't think Pepperdine was going to be able to do the same thing in the second half.
Yeah. I think it was close, though.
Yeah. Pacific won the second half, right? They covered that?
I'm checking. Yeah, they won. They covered 3, but I think it was like really close.
Yeah.
Because I watched most of the point score when I was looking at it.
Man, who does Iowa play next? I'm gonna lay a big one on Iowa because they're gonna be pissed.
Yeah, Pacific won by 7. Yep.
Yeah, second half. Okay.
Dubs
yeah, Iowa's gonna be pissed in the next one.
Dubs cut it to 6. RJ Barrett scores again. He's up to 16. We need one more basket, and we take it to the window.
How is that not a foul? Call it, you idiot.
I think Conley's going to shoot 2 here.
Yeah.
Man, San Francisco 5 for 20 from 3 in the first half. They take 23s.
That's not good.
They took 23s and 32 shots. Holy shit.
That means that they're not getting to the basket. Good defense.
52 shots in the first half for San Francisco.
I was going to hit.
I need the Jazz to pull George Niang so Bogdanovich can come back in.
What just happened?
Man, Garza's got his mean eyebrows on now.
We got Eric Bledsoe bringing it up. Bledsoe missing. Zion rebound. Gobert. Oh, he scores over Gobert. Gobert's upset because he pushed off with the hand.
Look, Zion.
Trying to figure out how he got that over him. It's a good play, though. At least someone told Zion smart. Zion leads the league in points in the paint. Why? Because he's only taken 3 shots outside the paint. Last year, he was coming in and trying to shoot threes and all that other stuff that he didn't do. And someone finally just told him, here's where we're going to score. That's it. Nice play there by Conley.
The Pelicans are trying really hard to play defense.
So much that they're about to give up 60 points in this quarter.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe.
I mean, you've got 26 points scored in the first 4 minutes. This is defense? It's down to a 6-point game now.
No. I'm not saying that they're actually accomplishing it, but I'm saying that they're trying to pressure Utah. It's not working, but they're trying their hardest.
Well, then they cut it to 6, and then they just fouled on the inbound pass that they were receiving. How do you foul on the inbound pass that you're receiving?
Isn't that a foul away from the whatever player?
No, because I think they stole the ball and then they fouled him there. And then Clarkson's hitting the free throw here. He's cut this down already to a 5-point game.
Yep.
Let's go, boys.
Man. Cavs are trading Kevin Porter Jr. to the Rockets.
That's not a bad move. What are they getting for him? 2nd-round pick?
Yeah, I think so. Just a 1 pick.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't done anything. He's been hurt for years, 2 years. Oh, what a terrible pass by Redick.
Yeah, when he played, he looked like he was probably their best pick. Better than Sexton, better than Garland.
That was out on the Pelicans.
He's the scoring. To me, he looked like Alec Burks was probably his ceiling.
Well, he's 20 years old, and this is his 2nd year in the league. So he definitely has room to grow. It just sucks because I thought he was better than Garland and Sexton.
Did anybody notice?
Well, Garland is only 20 years old too. I mean, those are your future there. Sexton looks really good. I mean, everyone wants to sit there and tell me how great Kyrie Irving was for the Nets. I was like, that's great. He scored 27. The man he was guarding scored 40.
Yeah.
Guess what? That's a minus 13. That's not a good. That's the problem. Guys get so think of the NBA, they're like, oh, he's scoring 27. It's like most of the time when you've been watching Zion score 27, 30, and 31, his man's scoring 25. I mean, it's not like this team plays no defense.
I saw something that said it was a picture of Sexton shooting over Kyrie, and it said Sexton took his number because he's wearing the same number. Took his number, took his shoes, and took this win from Kyrie.
I mean, they looked terrible. They looked absolutely terrible there. Mitchell goes to the line here.
Well,
I mean,
it's gonna take them a little bit to gel together, I'm sure. I mean, these super teams are always like they're always like 500 at best when they start.
No, none of them were.
it's a super
They're
team that
first
doesn't
like
make
10 or
sense.
15
You got two guys that play the same position. That's what none of these other super
That's
teams had.
all these guys are ball hogs. If you watched it last night, none of them passed. Like each one controlled the possession for themselves. Like they took rotations. Kyrie's like, "Yo, it's my turn on this possession. It's going to be all me." And then Harden was like, "It's all me on the next one."
Kyrie shot like 40 times. What do you mean? The only rotation he knew was himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to say. And Harden was the same way for the most of the.
For most of the part, Harden had 8 points for most of the part and hadn't been shooting. Yeah, I was really pissed because I was on his points prop. Harden only shot the ball 14 times in a double overtime game. Kyrie shot it 28 times.
I thought Harden shot way more. It just didn't go.
He was 6 of 14. He only attempted 6 threes, made half of them, and hit every free throw. KD was just like Kyrie, shooting 400 times. But the one thing I would sit there and say, Yella is timed in to say, yes, the Bama Bull would roll Iowa because they're too slow. I'm paraphrasing. But that team looked good versus the Bucks with Harden at point guard. I would trade Kyrie. I have zero issue. They're unless you're going to convince Kyrie to play there. When they're playing, they're almost probably second worst backcourt in defensive efficiency when you're guarding those two guys. The one that's worse is here in the Pelicans because they just can't. They're more worse in offense efficiency.
Have you noticed most of the Pelicans team is from Duke? Ingram, DJ Redick, Zion.
Well, that just happens to kind of occur, but because there's good players at Duke.
Well, and Duke, Duke feeds a lot of good players into the league.
So the one thing though that I don't think it works with them. That's why the Karis LeVert or getting Oladipo. Like, to me, I would have shipped Kyrie out and brought in a 2-guard. That's what you need. That team is so much better when Joe Harris is in the starting lineup and playing a 2-guard. I think the result of what you got to do with the Nets is, all right, Kyrie, you're going to come in with the backups. You're going to play in the end. But when you're in the backups, you can shoot 400 times. I don't care. Shoot the ball every single time you're in there and just give us scoring when we have to pull KD and James Harden out. Still get your 20 points a game. I don't think it works with the three of them all on the floor together.
How long is it going to last before Kyrie is going to say he wants out of there?
No, I think.
Well, Kyrie is one of the guys that wanted in, so it was. I don't think he loves that they drafted Harden because Harden's a better player than Kyrie is.
It's January and he's already burned through half his PTO days. Kyrie's already taken several games off.
Yep.
Yeah, Steven Adams is terrible. I mean, the guy is good for us because he just keeps turning over the ball. But
good for that. We're on the over too. So there. Oh, come on, that's terrible. Jazz cut this too, by the way.
That's a terrible call.
Come on, nobody fouls Lonzo. Nobody fouls Lonzo Ball.
Freaking Lonzo Ball, the guy's a loser. Get him out of the.
I know we're not watching, but we have 149 points in the Indiana game.
Oh, do we?
Are you serious?
Yep, 80-69. 81-69. We get 150. We lose by the hook.
Is it completely done?
It's done.
Oh my god.
We lose by the hook.
I would have rather lose by 20.
That fucking sucked.
That's lame.
And all that was just like one of those missed fucking free throws from Garza. If he just made that.
Well, Garza misses a 2-point shot at 10 seconds left.
Big old
I blame this all on him.
Yeah, Garza, you fucking bum.
He cost them the game.
Yeah. Can't believe we almost hit it.
I can't believe that almost hit.
I would have looked like a genius.
Well, the Dubs have tied
We'll play it out that way.
the Dubs have tied the Knicks.
It's exactly how we drew it up.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Wiggins
You
has
know what?
13.
You are gonna put on my crazy right now.
Rich, did you hear me?
What's that?
Wiggins has 13.
Who does Wiggins play for?
Golden State.
Yep.
What was the number we had on him?
17 and a half.
Yep. Nice.
That's what I was joking. I was talking to Robert. I was like, "Look, dude, I'm doing all right in picking who's going to win in most of the games, but I'm doing a hell of a lot better in props. I need to just increase what I'm doing on the props."
Yellow saying Bama would roll Iowa. Slow ass white boys.
Yep. Well, Bogdanovich is just getting to the line, so he's not shooting. They are crowding his ass tremendously.
Yeah, they're scared.
We got Josh Hart coming with Derek Favors, and there's the foul. We got Mitchell with 15. We got Zion with 13. Zion's 13, 2 and 2. So even if you look at the PRA, we're on track. We're on track for the points. We're still going to need some scoring.
This is how you win games. You got to make your free throws.
It's Bogdanovich. He's 5 at 5.
Some top 5 coaching tip here. Make your free throws.
And this is like having Redick versus Bogdanovich shoot free throws. They'll go like 98 for 100. Bogdanovich has 6 points, all from free throws.
So Arizona's going to win the game. Looks like Arizona State's going to win the second half. Yeah, Arizona State cashes second half.
Are they going to cover the +4?
Yep. Arizona won by 2.
All right, good.
Yep.
What was the line for the game again?
4. Pre-game, it was 4.
Yeah, Arizona State 4.
All right, we got 122 points, so we look really good for the 216 in the Jazz game.
Yeah, missed. Oh, come on, Steven Adams. You shit. You have no skill at all except just to be big.
I thought Lonzo was going to shoot.
Lonzo's an idiot.
And then Adams scores.
Big baller brand. Such a fucking joke.
Never lost. Never lost.
The Knicks go off, scored the next 5.
Did RJ Barrett's points cash yet?
Nope, we're still sitting at 16.
Oh.
Who is it? It's Lonzo, Lamar, and who's the other one?
LaMelo.
Who's on what teams?
LaMelo's on the Hornets.
The Hornets, he looks really good. He's a great guy to grab PRA, but they're starting to figure it out because he's triple box and they're giving him tons of run. I think Wiseman finally scores another basket there, D. So Wiseman's got 5 points.
He's I think he's still growing. LaMelo.
Yeah, he's still growing. He's not a great shooter in any way, shape, or form. His shot is better than his brother's, but it's not terrible. But he's 8, 9 rebounds, 9 assists guy. So they give you a PRA of generally 27, 28. It started to get to 32 and 33, which is really risky since you're taking a guy who doesn't start.
Yeah.
But when they give me the under 28, I take it every time.
His he has to. He's got to fill out. Like he's gonna have to put some weight on him. He's like 6'9". What is he like 6'8", 6'9", like 170?
Yeah, I don't really know the weight, but he doesn't look too bad out on the court when I've watched his games.
Oh,
I know he's like
the King scored. So
I know he's over a foot
We have
taller
five-
than
we
me,
have
and he weighs less than me.
Well, you're going to lose this Canucks game because the Canadians are up 6-2.
Gosh.
We're still in the second period. I think
That's
we're going to
alright.
get the over 9.5.
Wow. Second period.
You think that
Our-
game's going over?
Ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. First half prop casher, RJ Barrett, 18 points. Cash
Nice.
the over 17.5. The sad thing is the books actually gave us plus money to take that.
Well,
That will probably be
there's an exterminator right here. I gotta hit that thing.
all right. This will probably be the last game you'll see RJ Barrett at 17.5 points. I mean, I would think 9 out of the last 10 he's hit it. There's no way in the world they're going to give it to you again.
FanDuel will give it to me. I'll let you know in the next game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
FanDuel starts
what's the
giving it
number?
to you. I'm going to start giving you money to take it.
FanDuel's gonna give you like 14.
Yeah.
14 and a half.
It'll
Six.
be 14 and a half points, rebounds, and assists.
You'll have a first half prop of 6 points.
Uh, yeah, LaMelo's 6'8", 180.
Yeah, he's a cut 180
He's
from what
6'8",
I see.
180.
Yeah.
Yep. Hold on 1 second.
I'm 185, 11.
Yeah, I'm like 5'7", 200. It's like a pretty solid 200 though.
Okay, I'm not 180 anymore. I'm probably one. Still,
But
I used to
I'm
be 180.
also not 19 years old. These stupid kids when they're high metabolism bullshit.
Fucking 5'9" and 5'10" shit on a good day. Like 155 and shit. Shit. I couldn't even play basketball if I fucking wanted to. Yeah, I might break my fucking arms.
Well, that's why when people like, I hate when people they're like, oh, these guys, they're making all this money and they're playing a kid's game and blah blah blah. And I'm like, you do realize that they're getting paid for a skill set that literally 0.001% of people in the entire world possess. Like it's not only you're not only paying them. I mean, they're not only skilled in that they, they're good basketball players or good, athletes or whatever, but like they're born into that size and speed and stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Like when you have a skill set
about
that
you,
is so rare, I mean, obviously you're gonna get paid handsomely to do that.
Come on, Utah.
Right.
Damn it. We need to stop. We need to stop. Well, officially, if you guys remember all the years
Money is 22, Yella.
in 2 years, my son has now gone from 5'1" to 6'1". He's now officially taken over me. But
how old is he?
18.
Yeah.
He's grown.
The testosterone.
Probably. Well, he's grown roughly probably about 8 inches in the last 6 months.
Yeah.
That's why he has stretch marks on his back.
That happened to me too when I was like from my junior year to my senior year. I think I was like 4'9" or 4'10" as a junior, and then when I graduated, I was 5'7".
Yeah, so I'm getting the "you're shorter than me" crap.
Well, I make more money than you, so how about that?
Yeah.
So suck it.
All right, so the last 30 seconds of this Utah game has been terrible. He had Lonzo falling out of bounds, tried to pass the ball backwards back onto the court and hit his own leg. He had a pass in bounce that was basically thrown out of bounds, so he had to grab it and throw it off Lonzo. All right, Mitchell misses. Mitchell gets the hang. Mitchell
And
scores and gets the and one. Let's go.
Yeah, get Steven Adams out of there. Actually, don't keep him in. He sucks.
Well, this gives Mitchell 17 points and shooting
Mr.
one, so
Man, Steven Adams.
we'll have 18 points already. We'll need 6 points from Mitchell. So we need 6
Pelicans
points
cashed
from
that
Mitchell in
first
the
half,
second
or-
half. What? In the Utah State game? That game's
No,
on
the
TV. It's on. We don't know. It depends on this three.
Get
They
it.
just
Rebound.
bricked
Yeah.
it.
Let's go. You don't need 3 here. Okay.
Mitchell for 3.
I'll take
Boom. We need 3 points in the second half now.
that. Go.
Yeah, my wife's cousin was in the Navy ROB station in San Diego there.
No. Yeah.
Another miss. Utah's ball down 1. Bogdan
Steven,
coming
get your
down
hand
the
over
court.
there. Let's go. Let's go.
Not going to get a 3 because he's going inside and he misses.
Oh, that's a foul. Come on.
Not a great shot. Yeah, let
Listen,
Lonzo Ball shoot.
Yeah, let that fucking idiot shoot. He sucks.
Miss.
There he missed it.
Rebound. Gobert passes it over. Gives it to Conley. 58 seconds.
Only wanted to shoot that, but
Well, it appears as if San Francisco's shot has started to fall. They have 6 more points in the second half in the first 10 minutes than they had in the first half.
how did Rudy Gobert miss that?
I don't know, but he just got stripped. Mitchell strips him anyway.
Nice, Ridge.
He gets the ball back. Here comes Conley.
You got fouled.
He scores.
Hey, yellow.
Jazz up
Yeah.
1.
Woo!
Play defense.
That's
31
funny.
seconds.
Yellow.
Yeah, that 216 was a ridiculous number. I should have put the entire mortgage on that. Just got paid at midnight, and a friend of me went to a tiny bar.
Were you here?
The Filipino, we killed 6 pitchers.
That's funny, Rob.
I put a cigarette out on his hand as a pussy test.
Far from that shit is far from base, though. You can understand. That's like driving to the border.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, we let Adams shoot and he misses, but we let Zion get the rebound and Gobert sends it back. He sends it back.
Let's go. Let's
Give me
go.
that. Give me that. Give me that. Plus 325. Give me that
Gotta-
plus 325.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. 70-69.
He said he
Put it
figure
on
it
it.
out.
Let's go. Plus 325. Called it. First half Jazz over 127. Plus 325. Let's go.
Here we go.
That's a really weak bell plan. There you go. Yeah, come on. We gotta feel
Now
it.
it's
We
getting
gotta
a little
feel
more.
it. Feel it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just like Marky Mark says. Feel it. Feel it. Come on. Feel the vibration. It's just a good vibration. Just a sweet sensation. All right. Oh.
Nice, yellow. Nice.
Got arrested in.
Of course
TJ?
you were. You fucking put a cigarette to your homeboy's hand. You don't think you're gonna get arrested and TJ are fighting? Get out of here, man. Yay! I love you, yellow. I can't wait to hang out with your ass, man. Just don't put no cigarette to my hand.
Yeah, I'll punch you in the face if you do
Or anything of mine.
All right, we got the Knicks up 6.5 with 120 points scored. My gut feeling tells me this is. Oh, it's 106. I'm sorry. That's a joke.
You got to take that over.
Going over.
You got to take that over. You got to take that over. I don't know how you don't take that over. Just official play, second half, over 106. Knicks
Which
and
one?
Warriors. Knicks and Warriors, over 106. How much is what we're going to get? Oh, we're going to get a -4 in the Jazz.
Take it.
Interesting. Yeah, that's my thought. I was more
Rockets
looking
trade
at the
for
total.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Who?
We just had this whole
Rockets
conversation.
trade for Kevin Porter Jr. Well, I don't
Yeah,
fucking
from the
know. Shit,
Cavs.
my bad.
No,
And Draymond
yeah,
got
sure.
ejected.
Kevin Porter's a good player. There's no doubt about it. He's a good player.
He has character
Potential.
issues.
Yeah, that's to say the least. I mean, he had a rape allegation when he was at USC. He was only there for 1 year. Got in fights with his coach.
Damn, Draymond got ejected and shit.
Did he? Oh, if he
Yeah.
did, I want Eric Pascal.
Well, yeah, it's
I
good that I told you that.
I want Eric Pascal bad. I think Eric
Yeah,
Pascal's a better
Draymond's
player.
ejected. So.
I think Eric Pascal's a better player and should be playing.
Wait, did we say we're taking Golden State -4 second half as well? Or no?
I'm already on the -4.5, so I can't touch that. I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, I don't think the Knicks hold on to the lead. So
I say you take the third quarter 3.5.
I don't think we get 70% shooting from the Pelicans.
Yeah.
So I mean, but I mean, we still had bad quarter, and we had 64 5 points. So the shooting for the Pelicans is now down to 53% from three. They're 8 of 15 after starting 70% in the first quarter. I do kind of still like this over 109. And I think that's the question of the game. I mean, I do think Utah comes out and I told you I thought they were going to win big anyway. I'm kind of shocked that they're only a 1 point lead, but I do think they kind of go from here. But again, I'm already a lot in the -6, so personally, I'm not taking anything. I took the 108.5 as a personal bet. You can tail if you want, unless you guys want to. We want to switch that. How's that Washington State second half play coming along? That's not exactly leading me with a ton of confidence on that one.
Washington State is up by 1 on the second half. It was -2.
Yep.
So it's right there. I mean, Utah's up 16. So I think they're going to back off here at some point.
Yes. So we've already hit RJ Barrett, which I took for 1.5 units. Zion just got 14 points. We need 9 points more. He's got 19 points on his PRA. We need 14 for that. Mitchell, we need like 3 or 4 points. And Bogdanovich, we actually need to attempt another 3 again. He's scoring points. He's just not getting threes. They're not even really attempting threes except for Mitchell and George Niang. What do we got from Kelly Oubre? Only 4 points. Yuck.
Yep.
Wiseman, we only have 5. Like I said, he's not consistent.
You can get 5 more.
Oh, we can.
I think that's a number for me. If I see 10 or like 9.5, like to get 10, I'm taking it.
Yeah, Gerardo, we brought up Ottoman Azatar earlier today. That's who I liked.
Oh, you brought up Cheetahs.
I will tell you, Navy guys. So I had a friend from church, who joined the Navy. Hadn't seen him in there. Got a random call in Tampa on a Saturday night. Was like, "Hey, dude, I'm in town. I'm on leave." And I was like, "What do you mean you're on leave?" And he's like, "Oh, I joined the Navy. I've been in the Navy the last 2 years." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And he's like, "So let's hang out." So I was like, "All right." So he's like, "Where are we going?" He's like, "I don't know. I want to go to Cafe Risque." And I'm like, "It's 2.5 hours away." He's like, let's go." So it was kind of a totally different experience. We arrived at like 5 a.m. at a strip club. I had eggs for breakfast.
Nice. You did.
Yep. It's kind of like where you don't even have a dancer on stage. You just get like one, like private one. And they serve breakfast. So for those who don't know, that's like when you drive down 95 and you see all those signs of "We Bear All."
Oh
They're
yeah.
just hanging out. The girls are just hanging out, drinking coffee.
Yep. It did not look like any at a strip club.
Yeah.
Yellow's going. Yellow probably knows exactly what I'm talking about.
What
Right
time is it?
outside of
7 a.m.?
right outside of Gainesville. It's like 24-hour strip club.
Oh, Florida.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna hit a ripper after this stuff. You guys
Those are
want
the
to watch
kind
it?
of places you
I mean, they were like,
walk.
"Really, you're gonna eat here?" And I was like, "I'm hungry. I don't care."
Those are the
Yanks-
kind of places you walk into and get one of them airborne STDs.
Yes,
Hey, can I hit?
definitely.
Hey, I'm about to hit my hookah. Is that all right?
Yeah,
I don't care. Why are you asking us?
and gunshot
I
wounds,
hit my
and C-section scars on a yellow.
Dude, that's what I said. No, all of them had teeth, of what I can remember. So, well, Colorado State's beating Utah State with 8 minutes left. Where's Shocks?
Where's Shocks? Get him in here.
talking
Get
to
in
Jill
here.
right now.
Another freaking loser. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, this is gonna be a struggle to even. It's gonna be a struggle to even lose a little bit of money tonight.
The Knicks still winning.
I haven't lost any money.
All right, I gotta pop
I know
out.
you
The dog just woke up. I'll be right back.
killing it in the hockey plays, man.
I'm trying, man.
I don't
It's early.
I don't handicap hockey. I don't know how to handicap hockey.
it's hard. You gotta pick your poison because you got goalies and all that. Then you got to
Right.
deal with lines and shifts, and then you got to deal with COVID, and then you got to deal with injuries, and then you got to deal with off field, off the ice stuff too.
Yeah.
It's a struggle.
Yeah. I mean, the only.
Like how people say you don't want to pre-bet NBA.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that for some people too with hockey, but you got to know what you're doing if you're pre-betting hockey to an extent.
I mean,
You really got to look into that.
like I know, I'm a Knights fan, so I kind of know the Knights, and I know that the
You're a Knights
majority of the
fan?
time, yeah, Vegas,
How?
huh?
You grew up on hockey because of the Knights?
N- No, I never was a hockey fan. I never watched hockey until probably a few years ago, and I was in Vegas when like the Knights' first season when they were making their playoff run, and I'm like, and this area this area is full of everybody's a Pens fan here. Well, I can't be I can't be like a I can't be a fan of anything Pittsburgh, so I don't care for the Pens.
Right. I feel it, man. As long as you got a team and you ride with it, man, and stick with it, that's all I
Yeah,
care about. That's like the big thing. Like with my girl, I told her, I was like, you don't gotta be a Chiefs fan. You don't. But if you pick that team,
That's your
I don't
team.
care if we break up, if we don't break up, if we break up, don't break up, whatever, 20, 30 years from now, yeah, you
That has to
better
be your
still
team.
ride that team.
it's a good thing
For
this is
real.
on. Good thing this is on YouTube. Good thing this is gonna be on tape here.
Oh yeah, she knows. And the Kings score. All right, Colorado money line. I'm sorry, I don't ever go against my team. Colorado money line. What do you got?
We got Wiseman scored. We got Wiggins scored.
Are you a Kings fan? LA Kings?
195. 195.
I
Oh.
was gonna say, what are you taking, buddy? You need to go out.
I'm trying to take Colorado right now.
So Milo gets really upset if you're doing something other than paying attention to him.
Oh
Like
yeah.
this is why he
That's how
eats
my
the
dog is.
iPads
Yep.
because he said you had the iPad, so how do I take care of that? I'm gonna go chew on this.
Yep. I got a whole bunch of Jordan shoes that are chewed up because of this damn dog.
Hopefully, it doesn't get to that. I'm trying to see if the book will give us Eric Pascal because Eric Pascal is going to cash. No, damn it.
I don't have none of that. Yeah, I know. I know.
Mr. Robinson is 0 points. How do you 7-1 in an NBA basketball game and have 0 points? What do you mean? What we're doing, like to do our video? StreamYard.
Yeah, no shame in our game.
We're not getting a lot of points, though, which is not good for the over because right now the Knicks and Warriors each stop figuring out how to score, which is really pissing me off. Well, we got the Pelicans starting. We got Utah State. Looks like it's going to be a definite loser.
I thought it was a
Well, that's what I looked at. I said, Colorado State's a very good team. Why are they giving -4? Are they missing someone? That was my first thought. I was like, that's the only way that makes sense. No, Milo, don't. Milo is discovering that he's a lot taller than what he used to be. Milo,
you running into
don't.
stuff.
Well, the little sneaker. So he likes to fall asleep away from the television, over near the front of the door, and there because it's a little colder over there, and he sits on the steps. Now, for the longest time, he was just doing that. Lately, this week, we discovered that the little stinker's been sitting over there and then running upstairs and then running back down without us seeing. Before, he was like, he doesn't go up steps. Well, now he has zero issue going up steps. So, hey, Lonzo Ball had a shot right there. That should be news. Eric Pascal scores again. I have no idea why Eric Pascal doesn't start for this team. Like, to me, Draymond Green, great defensively, sets up some assists. They're terrible scorer, and he's not getting rebounds anymore with Wiseman there. So Eric Pascal comes in the second unit and gets double-digit points every night and 4 to 5 rebounds. I was like, on their starting unit, all right. Oh, no. Hold on. No.
Hey, so Rich,
Yep.
what's your prediction for the game, bro?
Which game? The Chiefs game?
Well, all right. Well, let's start at the top. So yeah, we'll go to the first game. You know, Tampa Bay
Green Bay.
and
Green Bay.
A
Yeah,
little
Green
bit of
Bay.
snow, a little bit of flurries. Who knows?
Yeah, don't care. Green Bay. I hammered it. Green Bay -4.
Oh, you took
Green
minus
Bay
4.
wins. Yeah, Green Bay wins. Green Bay covers. Aaron
What
Rodgers.
what
Aaron Rodgers' FU tour continues.
Yeah, that's just what you did. You did. They're just gonna tear them up.
Yeah. Yeah, I hit it. I hit it Sunday night.
Yes,
No,
Yella.
no.
Warriors are my team. That's right. What? You got a bet? What do you need? Um. I see the game. I mean, obviously the first game. Shit, it's what I'm hearing from the first game of the Bills. Who cares? It was the first game, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't. I mean,
There's no way that you can go
you
out the
can't go
first
back
game
that. Yeah, you can't go back that far and take much from that.
because we all grow and whatever. Anyway, so what I see is I got Packers winning no matter what. What it is, you want to call it what you want, but I got the Packers winning. But it's self scout. I won't bet against Brady in the playoffs.
Okay, I get that.
It's so hard. I mean, if I had a money line, like if it was a pick 'em, I would love that.
I don't think anybody's. I don't think there was any team that was going to have anything for Green Bay. To be honest.
I think that was the only. And yeah, I get it.
But
Devin White's back. I mean, is JPP gonna even play? I get that.
I mean, you've got Green Bay just, I mean, I think they're just too much for anybody in the NFC anyway. I mean, I think we're, before the playoffs started, I said I think we were destined for I think we were destined for a Mahomes Rodgers Super Bowl. Old guard versus new. And I'm still going to stick with that. I still believe that.
That was my prediction. Because I feel like that's what they wanted last year.
Yeah.
And, obviously it's any given Sunday. We all know that. So, God forbid, knock on wood, let's get that next Sunday.
The only thing is if something happens to Mahomes. If something happens to Mahomes and he doesn't play, he gets knocked out of the game. I don't
look. I've had a few beers. I'm sorry.
I don't
but
have any.
I can humbly say that the line will change and all that if he doesn't play, but I still think we have a chance.
What's the line? 3?
Yeah, it's gonna sit there because it's home field.
Yeah, it's not gonna move.
Washington State's losing by 3 in the second half.
I mean, you gotta understand, we played everybody. We've gone through every adversity that everybody has talked about. We played the Saints. We played the whole NFC. What is it? South?
Yeah, so
they asked this question when I was out. So
no, we got real deep.
I don't know. I don't know if the Bills are.
I think they're ready to take that step.
So look, the
Bills are last
Bills.
year's Chiefs right now.
So the Bills, look, if you dare to ever, just like the Ravens, put Marcus Peters on Tyreek Hill.
No, but they'll put Ladarius White, who's probably the second best cornerback in the league.
Tre'Davious
White.
Okay, so what is he gonna run? Man all day? They're gonna run man?
I think they'll run man. Let me put it this way: they have the best defensive matchup of anybody in the league because you have Edwards, a linebacker, who's big and fast enough to cover Kelsey.
No,
I don't think anybody can cover Kelsey.
No.
I mean, I get what you're saying.
To a degree.
I know where you're at.
I get what you're saying.
You got a Pro Bowl guy who's big and fast enough and good cover skills to be able to match up against Kelsey.
Then you cover him better than anybody else.
Correct. Then you have White and Norman at the corner position, and you've got Preston Hughes basically pressuring the quarterback. You've got a defense that could get a stop or two. And I just don't know if the Kansas City has a defense that can get a stop at all.
Well, you're going to get Clyde back, so how much are they going to lean on the run?
Because that's the question. Bills can't stop the run.
The Bills' run defense is fucking horrendous, and I would have loved to see the Browns play the Bills' run defense.
Yeah, well, that would have been a bad matchup, but they didn't build the team to face the Browns. They built a team to face Kansas City.
Yeah, well, look, so I mean, shit. Kelsey had 2 touchdowns that game, and he got limited to 5 receptions. But he had averaged about 13 yards reception. So, I mean, he was out there. So, nobody covered him when it was time.
Yeah, I mean, I think he finished like $110, $120, something like that.
No, not in that game. He didn't.
The score was only 20-16. It wasn't that much.
You're talking about the
touchdowns. Yeah.
You're talking about the KC Buffalo game.
Yeah.
Hey, stop.
I can't remember back that far.
Don't eat the iPad. All right, so Shocks has returned. Utah State died. Murray State died. Mitchell Cass, by the way.
Washington State is tied in the second half, so we still might get it.
Yep. Donovan Mitchell has cashed already. Bogdanovich has attempted 2 more threes, but he missed them both. We got a good game going on here. And we got Milo trying to eat the iPad.
I mean,
No, that's the camera.
I don't know. I don't know if the Bills are going to cover. I wouldn't lay it with KC though, just because of the unknown.
Again, if you see the way I laid it, though, I'm fine.
No, Gerardo was asking in the chat here.
I mean, here's my question. Also, you lay it also if you don't think Mahomes is going to play.
Well, I think he's going to play. I'm just not sure that he's going to play the whole game.
Oh, Rich, don't play that stuff.
What's the hammer rush?
Hey, look, that's like, hey, are you gonna try? Or are you gonna look? I tell all the people that shit at my work because I'm a boss. I tell them, they're like, oh yeah, I'll try. No, you do it.
Milo.
You don't do it. Get out there. You don't. You know what I'm saying? You do or you don't. That's it.
I'm not sure that he doesn't take a. I'm not sure that he doesn't take a hit in that game that might take him out of the game.
No.
And then if he goes out in the game.
So you mean, I'm so biased, but
I mean, I know you don't want to hear it,
humble.
but it's a possibility.
I know, but
Yes, it's a strong possibility.
I don't think that he had a concussion. I can tell you that.
I mean, it looked
We'll
like
see.
he did the way he went like the way he went asshole over elbow, and his arms and legs were flopping like
No
didn't
doctor or anybody said that he had a concussion. Nobody said a concussion at all. It's a nerve.
He's in concussion protocol.
Yes. But nobody has said that he had. Are you watching the news? Like, are you watching like what's going on? Like, people talking about this and what they're saying. He is
Concussion
like, it was
protocol
just
is
a
the only
nerve thing. Like,
news
he
they
got
keep saying.
knocked out for a second. Yeah.
So, RJ Barrett cashed his PRA over 29.5 as well. If you took that, so there, Wiggins has got 15.
Sure. Washington State pushes.
Oh.
-2, right?
Yellow. I technically almost always use a laptop, but since I'm on puppy patrol, I have to use an iPad. What are you eating? Oh, you're eating your bone. Okay.
Don't yell at that dog for eating his bone.
I wasn't. I have to look. Yella said, "Let's see the puppy." Did you guys see the puppy? You saw the puppy.
Yeah,
right?
we did.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, D's like, I'm tired of the puppy.
No, I really want to see it because my dog doesn't act like that anymore, and I wish he did.
Oh,
King,
there's
get your ass over here.
there's a difference when
That dog's like, fuck you.
He gets mauled. Like today, he was making some crazy sounds, like when he was trying to bite me and nibbly, and I was like, "Ow!" You broke some of the skin. I was like, "You don't really like me sometimes." So, so we got Utah up 5 right now live. We got Zion with 16 points. We need a little bit more from Zion.
Foul on the reach.
Yeah,
Hey,
I thought that was
how many more points we need for Wiseman?
2.
Huh. Let's go.
Golden State's in trouble in this game.
I wish I could watch that damn thing.
Well, just go on VIPleague.-LC.
Let's go.
Or crackstreams.net. You can watch the game.
Hey, man.
I watch all the games.
That Volo kit one is pretty good too.
Hit it. Yes.
Yep. Well, apparently D is taking the live Donovan Mitchell over 33.5. That would be the only reason we're really stoked. Or you're on the -6.
Me?
No, not D. Sorry, Sean.
I'm like, what the hell?
Because Sean's watching the
I'm
Utah
just
game.
stoked that Utah's winning.
No, look.
Are you on the -6?
No, Utah money line parlayed with the over 216.
Oh, that's easy.
No, look, Shocks right there. He's betting on Cambodian handball, and he doesn't want to tell you that, but he's watching Cambodian handball right now. And
Watching table tennis.
They don't call it handball.
what futsal?
No. Do you know what? Okay. No. Well, most of the times that they play in those Asian countries is netball.
Netball. Yeah.
Netball, yeah.
Okay, do you know what
There's no
netball
paddle.
is?
There's no
No.
paddle, right?
No, there's no paddle. It's basketball without dribbling.
It's basically traveling.
Oh, what is that that game with the frisbee, the ultimate frisbee, or what is it called? Where like
Frisbee
No, but
golf.
stop.
their biggest
No,
their
it's
big
basically
leagues,
playing
they play
basketball without dribbling. It's like
their biggest leagues is like, yeah, it's called netball. It's a different type of net, and you pass the ball around and you shoot it there.
it
It's
only
like
takes
playing
so
basketball.
many
It's
steps, right, Sean?
yeah, you only get so many steps. It's like sitting there, kind of like playing the bunch of old guys in the park who you think you're about to go run because you're more athletic, and they just move the ball every 10 seconds and then they shoot and score, and you're like, what the crap just happened? Because everybody moves without the ball. Zion finally takes a shot. Zion misses. Zion gets it blocked. Zion thinks he's going to steal. They see it. Bogdanovich, oh, come on, shoot that three.
Oh,
Damn it. He can't make the three.
rebound, yeah.
They still get the basket, but yeah, the Jazz are up 13 now, by the way, now. Remember who said -6, -7, -10?
So after all that, I'm going to end up. This Idaho State play is going to come through. I'm going to end up 3-4 on the night.
Is that with all the props?
No, that's just my play.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna not bet all day and just wait till NBA at night and just follow Sean.
Fuck, I gotta order fucking food, man. I gotta fucking
Yeah, I mean
order
the props are positive.
If I could just have patience the entire day till 7 o'clock at night and not place one bet, I'll be okay.
That's tough. Because
Yeah.
my problem in college basketball, when I sit there and look, I'm looking at all the games before 7 o'clock, and then I don't want to take anything after 7 o'clock because
you want to try to make a quick $200 before the night games.
Yeah, it's stuff like that. And a lot of times I'll parlay the early stuff with the night game I like. I wish I could parlay props.
Oh yeah, FanDuel gives you that.
Yeah.
I can parlay. No, not props.
All right, so we got a terrible 45-point
there.
third quarter in the next game, and the Warriors look like they're going to lose this game. The Knicks are going to win on the road in. I don't know where they're playing now. Are they playing in Oakland? They're not playing in Oakland right now, right? Are they?
Damn,
I thought
for real,
with COVID
Gilla?
they weren't allowed.
I appreciate that.
They're in Cleveland.
Who is?
I guess I can now.
No,
They're not playing in Cleveland, aren't they? Are
that
they
was
playing in
last-
Arizona?
Thinking Nets.
We got Ingram dribbling out of bounds, throws at Josh Hart, of course misses.
Nice, go.
And then we've got Joe Ingles. You can't stop him. You hope to contain him.
Jingles.
And it's Jazz by 16. I think the second half Jazz play looks really good at -4.
We might get a 216 by the fourth quarter.
Did you ring that bell for my last play?
What was your last play?
Second period over 1.5 for the Kings game.
Oh, you just got that. Yeah. Good job. It's 2-2. No, I didn't hear that. But good job. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. I didn't.
Good job. That's all I get.
What do you want? Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh,
you want something here?
I'm gonna ring this thing.
All right. You got the bell. Right now, if I ring the bell, I'll be sleeping on the couch.
All right, well, ring that damn thing. That's how we do it on this damn show. We gonna run it back again and get it up. Because
All right, I can go figure out where Milo just went.
you gotta figure out how to ring the damn bell. How about that? Shit.
I think Sean's wife would kill him if he rang a bell.
I think so too. I'm waiting on the
All right. Well, so
I'm waiting on the line for this Colorado
designated
State.
ring the
Utah
bell guy
State
yet?
second half. Did you take full game or only first half, Sean?
Full game.
Yeah, the Pelicans have 10 points in the third quarter. Milo tried to sneak upstairs. Let's see if Golden State can actually make this a game.
I got $5 on it. How about that? I'll PayPal you in the morning.
To find a game.
I said money line.
Money line. I'll take the Knicks right now, plus 13. 5. Here, I'll even give you there. You pay. We'll just say $1. Here, we'll say $2. You have to buy me a lottery ticket and then send me a picture of the lottery ticket for Friday.
All right, mine are right here. I got them for you already.
Okay.
Right here.
All right. Well, send me a picture of one on the Discord, and I'll know I get a portion of that if it wins.
All right. I just spilled my
I will
freaking
always
beer too doing that. You know that?
I would always gamble for lottery tickets. It's $970 million. I think you'll be okay if you have to split it.
No, you have to split it with me. It doesn't matter. We agree on that.
I agreed.
Right?
Yes.
No
I
matter
just
what.
said you have to split your ticket. Yes.
You're on record. You're saying that, right? You guys both hear this, right?
It's on record on a video that we're recording. Everybody hears this. But this is only if the Knicks win, which I think they will. The Dubs are taking terrible shots.
All right. Well, here we go.
Utah State -2 at half. Shocks. What do we do?
I'm waiting on the line.
I got the over here.
Well, we got 72 points. What's the over?
Yeah.
The over the second half?
Yep.
We got Ingles. We got the Jazz still up 12. And we got Clarkson, easy basket, up 14. Oh, that's Royce O'Neal.
We think Utah State wins the game.
Are you asking your wife?
I'm asking Sean.
What?
You think Utah State wins the game?
Rich
I
is
think they
saying
win the game.
really quiet. Colorado State's a very good team.
So was Utah State, though.
Yeah, they both have the same exact record.
Give me the home team.
All right.
Yeah, and Utah State shoots 50% from 3.
I think I'm taking the over 76.
They picked that up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. The over.
I'm taking the over 76. I don't like both teams are good teams.
Okay. All right, I'll take it. All right, last play. I'm getting out of here.
All right, that's official play. Over 76 and a half.
I get 75.
Over 76 and a half for anyone left in the chat. I think it's Yella,
What is it?
Gerardo, and some third person.
I get 75 now.
All right, so Utah, New Orleans,
Are we talking about NBA? Are we talking about
College.
college basketball.
Utah State, Colorado State.
Utah State? All right.
The Battle of the States.
Yeah.
You're out of
All right,
here or
I'm
what?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting out.
All right, fam.
Take it easy, Rich. We'll see you next week.
Yep, sit.
So Yellow was saying that he was saying nobody's doing shows, so we should do more than one show a week.
I mean, you gotta understand. You know, we do have our schedule for a reason. I am
Yep.
more than willing to, on record. I am more than willing to, but it just has to be the right time.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. My wife gets upset at me right now.
What about you, Shocks?
What's up? I mean, yeah, I guess it just depends. Like, I don't know how many days I can necessarily like dedicate. I can, if you guys like tell me on Monday or something and say you want to do a show Tuesday, I give you an answer. You know?
Yep.
Right. So maybe
All right.
that'll be the maybe we'll I don't know we won't commit to that, but it might be something in the
Yep.
future. We might just randomly just be like, hey, we're gonna go randomly. We can all commit to this, like we have been before, like holidays or things that when we're at home and people aren't around.
Yeah, Uber is having a bad game. Definitely.
Yeah, he sucked. I was
Yeah,
so stoked
I
for
mean,
him,
they
man,
gave you that.
and he just
They
hasn't
gave
done
you that.
anything.
They gave you that really small number of the second half, and boy, did they rope a dopus because they scored nothing in the third quarter. They're kind of doing the same as Zach in the fourth quarter, and you got 2 points scored. Oh. And the only good news in the Utah Pelicans game is that the Jazz may score 35 points this quarter.
Maybe.
Doesn't lead us to, and they've got 28 right now. So, and the Pelicans are fouled, so they're going to shoot 2. Oh, that's why they're shooting. So Stan Van Gundy's been kicked out. Adams is done. So the Utah is going to go shoot the extra points at the line here. This is great for the over. It's great for the -6 too. By the way, that 216 that you're worried about, Shocks, we're at 248.
Yeah, we're pretty good there.
So the 216 is a lock. So Utah is given 2 more points. That gives us 30. That's good. And they get the ball. Pelicans push it. They get it to there. He's wide open for a dunk. He finally gets a layup. It's Alexander Walker, who was probably outscored Lonzo Ball with that one basket. Oh, come on. Where's Bogdanovich? It's Niang. And they call him for steps. Come on. Warriors cut it to 11. Yeah, Uber did not have a good game at all. Finally, you got Williamson that actually can get a stick and touch. Something I thought that should have cashed a long time ago. We're up to 20 points.
For
We
real.
need 3 more points from Williamson.
That was Wiseman.
Wiseman is still sitting at 9 points. Wiggins still sitting at 15. The Knicks scored again. They're up 16.
Damn.
Well, you guys haven't made a basket. Kent Bazemore made a free throw. Kent Bazemore made a layup. Wanamaker made a shot. And you get your backups in right now. So
That's all bench.
Rail is finally saying
Wow.
that would be a terrible decision. King Rail says Pell's defense why they won't be in the playoffs. They need to trade for Randall. Yes, I want Randall anywhere but New York.
No, we want him in.
I would try to figure out why though you would trade for Randall. You'd have the world's smallest front court ever.
What's Bogdanovich doing?
He's not shooting any threes.
Oh, he got shoved. Jesus.
That's Ingles, by the way.
Yeah. So, Rudy, get open. What are you doing? Stop dribbling so much, you idiot. Pass the ball.
Yep, Alexander Walker getting garbage points. Yeah, but the basket doesn't count. Well, we got 50 points this quarter.
I thought we would hit 216 in the third.
Oh, Yella says he's pissed because he had Donovan Mitchell in all his lineups and he swapped him out for Kelly Oubre. Yeah, that'd be pissed. I don't know why you would do that versus the Pelicans, though. The Pelicans don't play any defense. Utah needs a score here because they're only down to 10 points now.
Yeah. You got to keep scoring.
How's that not a foul? That's not the play.
Wow. Where's the foul? Can you call it? That's not a
Yeah,
foul.
both of those I thought were fouls.
How is that not a fucking foul? He's literally the guy landed on him while he's trying to shoot.
Still 7 seconds.
Ooh.
Oh, they could get another basket here from the Pels. And they will because
Good
Norton
foul.
Jostan got a foul.
Knicks money line coming through.
Yeah.
If this
Yeah.
was there, it would have been like plus 700. Now it's plus 170.
I need
Right.
to hit one of the Zion props. Now, granted, we only need 2 points from Zion, and it's an 8-point game now, so that should keep Zion involved. Still got another quarter, so we do get above 50 in the quarter, so that was nice too. So we got 53, so we only need 57 to cash the over. But I really want this -6. I really want this -6. Yeah, the Warriors can't score. Wiseman going to the free throw line, though. If he can hit them both, we cash, but he's not the greatest free throw shooter, but he's not bad. He's got a good stroke. Wiseman makes the first one, D. We just need one more free throw. He makes the second.
Go,
There you
baby.
go. You get your James
He's
Wiseman.
gonna make it. Let's
Yep.
go.
But did you
Auto
have 10
bet.
and a,
I'm telling
did
you.
you have the 10.5 or the 11.5? The 11.5 was the pregame. The live was the 10
I had
and a
10
half.
and a half.
Okay.
I had no. I had 10 and a half pregame.
By the way, the Canadians
On,
did get over 9.5.
online.
The score is 7-3 Canadians.
Well, damn. Oh, yeah, I can't win them all.
No, I didn't say you could. I was just saying we talked about when they scored 2 goals right away. We said, do we take the over 9.5? Because it was plus money. I was like almost on principle, you have to take. Yeah, there was 10 goals scored tonight.
Fuck.
So,
Hey, Sharks, what do you like watching more? Like, out of all the sports, You like watching fucking tennis. You like watching, the football. Or you like watching the backhand with the table tennis.
I think.
I like
Oh,
Or you
college
like
basketball of
football.
all the sports.
College
pro-
basketball, huh?
I mean, it depends. It depends upon the time of day. If it's midday and I'd like to take a nap, sometimes NFL football or baseball are the best because you just put it on and
You
you're
take a
out
nap
probably about the second
during
quarter.
football.
I can
I
take an
can't take
easy nap
naps during
sometimes.
football.
Yeah, easily. Not every team scores 100 points like the Chiefs. I mean, there were games that we had Sunday Night Football even on the show. There was games I was stuck a nap, um, where we're taking punt every time. Um, oh.
I get it.
I mean, it just depends on how really interested the game. I mean, I could watch anything, which is my wife always says. I was like, really, you get excited about watching anything, and I'm like, I do. I enjoy watching soccer, but with soccer, is something you have to understand the beauty of it, the double pass, the good pass. Okay, that's a great pass. Hockey, I enjoy.
I actually
Baseball,
is my second one, D Money. Hockey's so exciting because it's just so fast. Back
base,
and
yeah, baseball's probably the least
Yeah.
one that I like.
especially when you got money on hockey. Ooh, that shit's it's every fucking shot on goal.
Oh, you guys cut it to
Yep.
11 for a second. Then you gave up a Obi top and layup. Here comes Zion. Give me our 2 points, not walk. And he gets the 2. That's it. Ring the bell. Cash another prop. Zion over 22.5 points. He's averaging 27 points a
man.
game.
Let's go.
There, we need 6 more points to get the PRA. 6 of whatever. Rebounds, assist. We also hit on the previous play, which it was just a personal play. Donovan Mitchell live over 33.5 after the first quarter.
That was a great shot.
Yep. Bogdanovich is 0 for 4 from 3 tonight. That's terrible.
Yeah, but Ingles has been stepping up.
Yeah, I'm good. Just keep it above 6. Keep it above 6. Let's get to around 12 so they can go on a little run at the end of the game and we're still okay. The Knicks are up 15 with 6 minutes left. Wiggins misses a shot. That sucks because I need 2 more points from Wiggins. I might need 3. I'm not sure. I think it was 17.5 and he has 15. Yeah. RJ Barrett scored again. We've already cashed his points. We already cashed his PRA. That's going to be the end of looking at that. We're going to be numbers in the 20s. I think we'll see 23 in his next game. Wiggins misses a layup. Wiggins misses a 3. Starting to sense a theme. Jazz are only up 7. Come on, don't let them get back in here.
Got to keep scoring. Nice.
I was like, Hayes isn't going to leave Gobert, so you should have an easy there. Mitchell Robinson gets the dunk off the Alex Burks miss. Knicks are up 19. Well, I get an extra lottery ticket chance tomorrow.
Yep.
Ooh.
Sure do. That means I gotta get more.
Big
Conley.
3 from Conley.
I don't want to share my shit, but I have to.
Here comes Zion again. Zion wheels, deals, throws a terrible
Oh
pass.
my God! Turnover back.
And they turned it back. Oh, and then Gobert just sends it away.
That's not a foul. That was all ball.
It's not a foul. He threw the ball in there. He thought he had a layup. This is hilarious. Josh Hart thinks he's just going to lay this in, and Gobert says, yeah, here, have this at the 3-point line. Then the stare down, too.
Stare down. That's in.
Yep.
EJ Redick shot like that is fucking in.
Damn it. It's an 8-point game still. Come on, guys.
Why is that guy so clutch at making shots?
Because he could shoot.
Yeah.
It's a layup. What are you doing? Why are you turning that down? And then you missed another layup. Then you got it back.
You got it.
And you literally turned down the layup. As soon as you come around the corner, there's nobody there. Just go to the hole.
Yeah, he kept driving.
Zion misses it. The big cheesecake. He's got Joe Ingles over Zion. Let's see Zion's defense here. Zion leaves him to go, so Gobert can just dunk it in. That's great defense, Zion. Back to 12. I like it. Come on. Keep it around 12. We'll just trade baskets at 12. Sounds good to me. Josh Hart. George Niang. Getting a whole lot of run. Ingles for 3. Bam. Back to 15. There we go. 23 points in the first 4 minutes. Let's go. That's good. That's points too. Points. We want points. What was the second half? First half? 120.
Points?
Yeah, it was 120.
It was 127, I think.
129, 69, 70.
Yeah.
So 110 puts us at what? 239? We're at 251. Yep. Cool.
Yep.
I can hedge a little with the 10 points on the second half right now.
All right, yo, I gotta hit the bed.
You're leaving us?
Yeah, it's 12:30 a.m.
Oh shit! It is. I didn't even realize that. We're still on this long. All right.
It's 9:20 over here.
Well, with the dog,
you're ordering pizza and stuff.
Well, with the dog, I have to stay up till 12:30 to 1 o'clock to try to take him out for the last time because he can't get through a couple hours with his bladder. So then we put him in the cage. Then we hope that he doesn't pee in the cage, and then we're back up at 5:30 in the morning. It's like having a kid again.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, Shocks, thanks for joining us. I'm sorry I was busting your butt for the 2 plays. It's all right. You'll get him back.
No, it's fine.
All right.
I'll make it up tomorrow.
Yep.
All right. Yes.
All right. Thanks.
Eskimo's here.
I know. I'm still here too. I'm finishing the basketball game.
I know. I'm ordering pizza right now.
Yeah, I had pizza today. Actually, let me put that away. 1 second.
I appreciate it, y'all. Really do. Oh yeah, we here. We here. I'm good. How long y'all plan on staying up? I mean, I'll be here for a little second. Want to talk about something? I'm here. I'm ordering pizza. Let's sucks at the Warriors, man. I think the Warriors are gonna be a hit and miss this year, so I wouldn't bet on them.
Gerardo wants to know who's going to win the Kings game.
Shit.
D, did you hear me?
Yeah. I was gonna bet on that. That's what I was stalling it.
Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, you guys should have won pretty well. I mean, we had some losers, and we're going to get some losers, but we should have plenty of winners. I mean, we already had 6, 7, most likely 8. So, and we still got the Colorado State Utah game going on.
All right, we're gonna go Kings official.
Is the game on TV?
No, might be on NRG Network.
Can
Plus
you watch on
125.
walk on crack streams?
Yeah.
All right, something just happened because I just lost all the numbers.
Yeah, I lost my shit too. My bet went through though.
I saw Kings plus 1.5 at like minus 2,000.
I got the money line.
Couldn't even tell you who's on the Kings this year.
Yeah.
Kings scored.
Yes, sir.
That's why we lost the line.
Man, that sucks. Because I can't even make that official. You guys can get it. Damn.
Does it count? All right, got a 12-point game. We need 3 points from Zion to hit his PRA. Well, it's good because we're on that over 5.5 too, so that gives us 5 goals. And we need
over 5.5. Yeah.
We need another cheap goal here.
We need to tie up. Yeah.
It's Colorado State Utah game. We're not going to hit this over. Boy, they've scored 12 points in 8 minutes. Oh, come on. That's a terrible shot, Donovan. You're on 1 foot, bending over backwards. Might as well try to have some guy pick your ass while you try to take the shot. And then Gobert sends that back. Come on, Donovan. Make up for it. And Gobert does a good job just handing off.
Yes, for sure. We need that. We need that empty net.
Yeah, we need an empty netter here. Really, the bet you should have made, would Golden State score 100 points? That should have been the bet. Wiseman's up to 13 because he always gets his points in garbage time. Wiggins is up to 17. He just needs 1 more point. Not even sure he's on the floor. He is still on the floor, so that's good news. For how much longer? I doubt. They're down 14. They're really letting Brad Wanamaker shoot, and he has 4 points all night. Every time I look up, it's Brad Wanamaker shooting. Yeah, we need an empty netter. The Avalanche take a timeout.
Yep. Empty net.
Did we get it?
No, I'm just saying, there's an empty net right now. See, every time you get on your little whatever you got going over there, you're just a little bit ahead of me, even though I'm local. What's your favorite pizza place? That's like fast
Um,
food or like
we got a local
not
place
fast.
called
You know what I
My
mean?
Three Sons. We got a local place called My Three Sons. We got another one called Tempo Brothers, which I kind of like. I generally go for the mom pop shop stuff.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. So Wiseman gets more garbage points, hooping the harm, misses the free throw. I was hoping we're getting enough garbage points where you could sneak into that over that we had, but they're just not scoring enough. It's close, but we're going to get like 102, 103 instead of 105.
I think we're gonna get another goal.
Be nice. Golden State has emptied the bench except left Wiseman in, so he's the only one scoring. It's Bazemore, Wiseman, Mulder, Poole, and Mannion. The Knicks still have R.J. Barrett in. And Randall and Mitchell Robinson and Elfrid Payton. They had their starting lineup versus the Golden State Scrubs.
Oh yeah, a lot of pressure in this game right here. Looks like Colorado is just. I mean, they've already got like 4 shots. And goal! Cash that, ring it, ding, ding,
We get the empty
dong,
netter, or Colorado
ring,
scores.
ding, dong.
We get the empty netter, or the Colorado
Yes,
score.
sir.
All right, good. Got the over 5.5. Another good win.
And we got the Kings money line.
And we get the Kings money line on a quick little last 2 minutes of the game. All right, there you go. Mitchell's going to score 72 points in this game.
Oh, I think I just swept today. Let's go, baby. It's funny when you see the lines at like it's 2-2 and the Avalanche are like minus 170.
All right,
Minus
see you, Yellow.
190.
Thanks for coming. Yep.
See ya.
Oh, yeah. I mean, hockey's like that way. You never really see a minus 110 most of the time in hockey, unless the teams are really, really even.
All right, well, I think that's it.
We're watching the end of this Pels Utah game, and that'll be it. We're watching airball after airball. I mean, we looked pretty good for the over, but we called that a personal play, unfortunately.
Right.
But overall, I mean, we're still waiting to see if we can get Zion PRA. We need 3 more from Zion. And we need Bogdanovich for some reason to come in and start shooting threes. And there's one. Holy cow. Come on.
No way.
I would love 2 more.
Come on. Do you see anything live?
No, I mean the Utah State game we could look at, but yeah. Okay, so there's Zion. I mean, it's like that's a layup. I mean, there was no defense there. Lonzo Ball scores another basket. It's amazing.
Yeah, we made a lot. I made a lot of money for us today. Let's go.
Yep.
I'm just looking at. I'm just seeing it rack up right now. Utah State, Colorado, huh? I'm not really. I'm not like college basketball guy.
Yeah, we didn't do that great at college basketball. You gave it to Ingram. You got Zion inside, but for whatever reason, they're not giving it to him. Instead, it's Adams. That's down to 12. There's going to be a timeout. Yep. All right, so that's 40 points. We need 57. We still got 4 minutes left, so we definitely have time. Oh, I'm tired. This Colorado State game that we took the over. It's given us 22 points in first 9 minutes. That's not happening.
Right.
Though the score is 48-46, so we could get overtime. We're definitely going to get fouling. Oh, I mean, Zion's got 25 points. The prop they're giving you is 28. I mean, the Ingram prop would probably be there because those are the only two guys that should really shoot the ball. Ingram is can he score 3 more points?
Ingram?
Yeah.
I think so.
That would be the one thought I had as well, was I think he'll score 3 points.
I mean, how can not? I mean,
He's going to take enough shots. He'll take 2 or 3 shots. Oh, they blocked it. Come on, Utah. Don't screw this up. When they give it to Zion, there's no chance he's passing it. Now he does pass. It's down to the end of the clock. They get to Josh Hart. There's a foul. He stepped out of bounds. Oh, it's Lonzo Ball who steps out of bounds. And Utah's going to slow the ball up here.
yep. They're just gonna sit there, huh?
Here comes Conley.
They're ahead of me, so
Conley gets the floater. That's 42. We need 15 more points. It's doable, but it'll be interesting.
so it's what? 110 to 124?
Yeah, Gerardo, I took Sydney on the money line and some parlays tonight. Central Coast Mariners are terrible. I would probably think the over 2.5 is probably a good look as well. It's just there's not a lot of scoring right now happening for most of these teams. So, I mean, I would throw Sydney in a parlay really as the money line with something else you like during the on tomorrow. Maybe Dortmund, maybe Torino, draw no bet, something of that nature. Maybe Anderlecht, PSG. All those should be good, solid plays. Or you could take it with some Liga MX. I mean, we got Santos Laguna. We've got some Club Tijuana and Pueblo. tomorrow. So there's definitely some good ideas that are out there. I don't have an issue with taking a shot at the over 2.5. I just think the better play is just Sydney money line in a parlay. It's minus 190 though. They'll win the game. Come on, we need 3 points, 3 points, a rebound, and assist, something from Zion.
For sure.
Come on, let's get this last PRA. There you go. He's
Yeah,
posted
Gerardo.
up.
I don't even really bet soccer like that, but I know about Sydney, and I bet the money line, and they haven't won. So
I got to see who's playing for PSG. PSG hasn't scored over 3 goals in a while. Montpellier is a pretty solid team. That would be the issue. I mean, they beat Strasbourg, but Strasbourg, I think, is the worst goalie in the league. So I'm not really big on them taking the over 3.5. If I was going to take PSG straight, I'd take them at the minus 1.5. Zion gets 1 point at the free throw line. Zion gets them both, so we only need 2 more points from Zion of something. Rebound and assist. Another 2 points. Rudy Gobert shows again that great defense, and it's an alley-oop dunk. Actually, it's 32.5. I got really bad math. We just need 1. And it's going to be an illegal screen, so that's not going to be nothing. So, like I said live, Utah money line it is. I said Utah minus 4, minus 5, minus 6, all the way up to 10. That's going to cash. The alternative line is going to be nice.
oh yeah.
Conley's having a nice night. Another big 3. That's big for us. That gives us 49 points. We need 8 more points. Right at the 2-minute warning. We're right there. We haven't got any points from Ingram. We haven't got any. We need something from Zion. I mean, look at that. Zion runs away with the in-and-out dribble and leads to the open 3. I think Zion's a good player, but I think if you fill your team in one of the pitch positions, 1 through 5, you have to have more size than what you traditionally do. I mean, that's the one thing Alonzo Ball gives them. They give him a 6-7 point guard. You just give him a 6-7 point guard who can't shoot, though. Because Ball should be able to D up people. But Brandon Ingram's a decent 3, but whoever you have at the 2, Josh Hart can't guard anybody. So I think the Pels just get beat up. And then for all Steven Adams' height, he's not a defensive presence.
Yeah.
He could score, which I still don't think they use him enough on the offensive end. But yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. G, I got you. I'll have a little bit of plays for hockey. You know, I just gotta keep it what I got going.
Yep.
Can't have a live show every day. I wish we could, but all right, I'm about to order this food.
Come on, let's get this Zion 1 point away. Come on, that's all we need. don't care. Grab a rebound. Do something. Pass the ball. Grab a rebound.
Right?
He's off the floor. They went with the backups. That's going to
Really?
lose.
Wow.
Yeah, it's all backups in a 15-point game. Damn it. We're going to miss that by the freaking hook. That sucks. How much did I have on that? Mitchell cashes, that cashes. That'll overdo the bike down to 3. And then I'll lose just in the Zion. I'll lose in the Brandon Ingram live. Let's not lose on this over because they put in a bunch of freaking backups.
For real.
I was like, you need 8 points for 2 minutes. It's a possibility. What is that? Is this a foul? No, they don't have enough fouls to put them in their free throw line? Oh, come on. I'm just going to run clock.
Yep. That's bull stuff.
And then you miss. Now you're just going to run down, hoist up the first layup for 3. You're going to brick it. And now you're going to walk the court up. Yep, no way we're getting 57.
Yeah.
This is they never got it to stay close enough to be able to get it where this was it then. Carlos is definitely going to shoot. You get a 3. That's 55, but you're just not going to shoot again. We're going to be 2 points shy of the over. Actually, we're going to be the hook of the over. 2 hooks tonight. All right. Well, that ends it. Yeah, Utah -6 wins easily. All right. Thanks, everybody, for joining. We'll catch you later. Thanks, Steve.
All right, man.
Goodbye.